and the process, but the IMR is our main goal.
Snappy's playing it down, man. He's playing it down there.
Yeah, this is not the main goal, and
Astralis is the favorites. They watch Astralis. Don't look at it. Nah, I don't believe him.
No, I don't think so either. I think he expects to go into
Falcons
this match
versus
and win and
Astralis.
potentially get that match against Vitality.
Yo diría que va a ganar Astralis, pero
Against
nunca se sabe.
Astralis. Like he
El
mentioned,
Falcons se ha
they
metido ahora
have
al
these
Magis.
incredible players. This lineup is looking good. They were in the top 20. This is the Danish hope.
No sé, pero que metan la cápsula que voy a empezar a abrirla ya.
I spoke to the Vice beforehand.
Yo voy a coger entre, no sé si hoy o mañana, igual hoy. Mira a ver las cápsulas que me quedan, le meto la pasta que necesito para llenar el container y eso ya se queda. ¿Qué pasa, Kevin? Papá, dime, hijo.
It's great that we have those 4 players, but can they bring the
Hostia,
results?
estos
Because
son
that
todos
is what
finlandeses,
Astralis has
tú.
been lacking.
Yeah, I mean they've paid an enormous amount to get those players on the roster, and that
Device es
also
mazo de
brings in
bueno, la
some
verdad.
expectations. I don't think
Y
anyone in
Stan
this room
también.
is happy if, yeah, as we see,
Parece creepy. ¿Y tú, gilipollas?
question about the quality that these two
Escúchame,
bring.
cada uno con
But if
su
they
rol.
have to qualify, they also have to find
No
the
para
roles.
nada.
That is the question.
We'll talk about those roles in a bit. I want to talk about Device because he was, I mean, I remember just when Device was popping off in the golden years of Astralis, you know, he was everyone's hero. For him to come back and continue to just be able to perform the way he is, what a remarkable player.
He was also great last year. He just didn't get as many events. He would have placed higher on that ranking if he would have played more big events, but Astralis was simply too bad to qualify for some of them. I remember them missing out on the major. They didn't play Katowice, and it's so hard to go high on the rankings if you're not for the biggest events.
Does that change this year?
I don't hope so. I hope the Vice finds his way again. I think he deserves to be in the conversation of a top 10 player every single year. I think this year he has even more opportunity to build upon.
Let's talk about the roles you were discussing there. Obviously, there are some players here that are going to have to figure that out in the server as to who plays where, and how do you think that is going to work?
We're going to very much look on the CT side. BlameF is obviously known for his kind of static positions on the CT side, and he played the same roles as Stavin on Heroic. It also shows on the stats that they're very well performing. It often comes with roles, but we're going to have to see one of them go out of their way and make space for the other one. I'm just going to be interested is it going to be BlameF or is it going to be Stavin who's going to play those star positions?
Esto lo puedes emitir
I think BlameF is the
un
bigger
día o dos
man.
después.
You don't take words from a little guy like Stavin.
Oh, really? Is that how it's going to go down?
No, I just think BlameF is a little bit, I don't think he's that able to be adjustable to the circumstances, where I think Stavin has played in so many different teams, so many different roles, that I think he's a little bit easier to move around.
BlameF actually caught up with Banks, so let's find out what he's thinking as we move into this matchup.
Blame wanted to start by looking at when Astralis came back to CS, because obviously you had to go through the RMRs and they are straight into this, so how's things been looking to start off the year?
Yeah, I think it's been going pretty good. We had some practice finally, which we was very happy about, and we went through the RMR. Yeah, we won Copenhagen Gaming Week, even though it was
Sin querer te hicieron publicidad para el canal.
so yeah, I think we're happy so far.
And in terms of being happy so far,
Van
I know the
Infernos,
previous
van
Astralis, you always trying to tell me there's no
Vértigo, Pic,
pressure, we're
Ancient.
taking
Pues
this way, this
escúchame,
mindset you
van
haven't changed.
Overpass,
But obviously looking at the caliber
van
of players you have
Nunke,
now and this kind of
se van a
dream
mirar.
Danish lineup we have, are you having
chaval,
high
Vértigo Ancient miras,
Yeah,
chaval.
definitely have high
Mapazos,
expectations, and
en
there's more
verdad.
pressure now. But I don't think the
O
pressure
sea,
is like
esos tres mapas son
now
los
at
que
this
juegan.
moment. I think it's further down the line. Because yeah, I think a new team needs time to
El primer mapa que van a jugar va a ser
results,
Vértigo.
but
Vale, segundo
yeah, I
Alfie,
think there
tercero
will be,
Mirage.
some pressure
A no
eventually,
ser
but I
que
don't
uno
feel
de
it
los
right now.
dos gane los dos
And in
partidos.
terms of the more
Entonces ya
time
no
we're
se
talking
juega
about, how
Mirage.
prepared are you for this
Ya
upcoming
vamos,
season?
por
How
norma
good do you
general
feel in
suelen
terms of
ganar uno,
what
luego
practice
gana
you've
el
been able to
otro
get
y
in,
luego
how
ya se
comfortable you are on the
decide.
maps?
I feel pretty comfortable, I would say. So, yeah, I think you'd always feel more comfortable, of course. But yeah, I'm just happy we have had a boot camp now together, and we have time to practice and talk
Un
about
amigo
how we want to
youtuber
play
te
and
hizo
everything. So
publicidad.
yeah, I
¿Y a mí por
think I
qué?
feel pretty comfortable going into this
O sea, a mí
tournament.
no me conoce.
Good, you seem very relaxed throughout all of this as well. It's nice to see. But this game,
Kevin,
I
no
don't
te
think it's so
preocupes, brother. A
relaxing.
mí
I want
no
to
me
touch
hace
on
falta
Falcons
eso,
for you
la
guys.
verdad,
Obviously preparing for them, you know nothing going into it. But do you expect them to play like the old Ents in some ways? Do you expect them to default like that because they have the old core?
Yeah, I think they're definitely gonna play kind of like how Snappy calls usually. I think that's normal that the IGL dictates that a lot, but of course he will also listen a lot to his players and try to adapt the system to his new players, and there's also new coach Sonic, of course. So yeah, I don't think as you said, there's not much preparation for us in this match, but
A ver, que yo entiendo que tu amigo está haciendo eso.
Obviously, like Falcons, there's not
Porque tú le has dicho algo. Entonces yo te digo que yo te lo agradezco mucho, pero que no hace falta.
Blame what do you think of him as
Que no quiero ser yo ahora un desagradecido, ¿sabes? Que yo te lo agradezco, pero que no hace falta, bro, de verdad.
A Larry no le mola nada el spam, ni para bueno ni para malo.
Bueno, ya se
De
van a
hecho,
enfrentar.
No. Te lo digo, Kevin, porque yo he tenido en mi canal muchísima gente y le he pasado gente para allá y se acabará conmigo. Y soy yo, ¿sabes? Es que no le gusta el tipo de spam.
No pasa nada, Kevin, pero si ya... Escucha, si ya no es el spam hacia mí, para que salga yo beneficiado. Que el spam es general. O sea, yo soy de las personas que cree que cada persona se tiene que elaborar su trabajo y gracias a su trabajo tiene que verse repercutido en la gente que tengan en los directos y demás. ¿Vale? Pero que te digo, que no quiero ser desagradecido, que yo te lo agradezco de verdad, pero que te agradecería que no lo volvieras a hacer.
Difficult transfer for them. I remember Steven telling me that so many people was writing stuff to him that he actually had to delete Twitter off his phone because it was becoming too much.
Que no te preocupes, que no pasa nada. Tío, me tengo que hacer con unos cascos de esos, macho. No sé de qué marca son. Los cascos esos,
How do
tío.
they handle it as players, though? Do you think that this particular Astralis lineup, you are pretty biased, so we'll deal with the fact that there's going to be some bias coming through, but for you, is this a #1 team in the future?
I think for now, I think the goal is at least to go for top 5, right? I think top 1 is too much to ask for a team like this, especially when Saibu is running on the server. But for now, I think top 5 is a very realistic goal for the likes of these players.
It's a realistic goal, but my guy, it's Astralis. Top 5 is not good enough.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing when you join Astralis, like the organization we spoke about, Falcons expecting things. The fans of Astralis very much expect things as well, because when they introduced in the scene in the start, they got this performance model and everybody thought, okay, they have the key to consistency
No te
of winning,
preocupes,
but
Fermi.
it's never
No
been the
pasa
same
nada.
since.
Vale, empieza el
hopefully this is
partido en
their
4
best bet.
minutos.
We're taking a look at the players as we get ready to go into the matchup of the day, without a doubt. Astralis up against Falcons.
No, no me van a
Blame
meter
mentioned it's very
copyright.
difficult
No,
to
porque no
compare
está
against Falcons.
monetizado el
I wanted to
directo.
talk to you about this, though, because we saw it in the veto. We were saying, are you going to expect the
Y aunque te metan
to come up,
copyright,
considering the core is there?
Yeah,
Lo
it-
único
it- it
es
very much
que
that we see
este
the Vertigo
canal
coming
se
back
llevaría
in
la
and we see the
monetización
Inferno ban
de
Inferno.
lo que
They're
yo
one of the
haga
few teams who bans Inferno,
o de
and
lo
I
que
think
yo
Manchester is one of the
gane.
best Inferno
Se
players
llevaría
in
la
the world. He's been
monetización de este
very notorious for
directo.
that position, but he's being left out of that map since Navi came in the door and said no more Inferno.
It feels like that both these teams, with their picks, are pretty much going for what they know they're strong on, right? They're going to be playing to their strengths. They're not too worried about what the opposition's doing.
Yeah, exactly, and there's not going to be a lot of information and anti-strat for the teams to look at, so it's very much going to be a game of skill and what do we prepare for the game, and not really looking into the opponent so much.
I know we disagree here, because I honestly think Falcons is flying out of the coop and is going to cause absolute damage. You, however, you believe that Astralis is taking this one?
It's a very close game. I would say 50-50, but I would have a slight favor in of Astralis because I've not seen anything from Falcons. Like, they could be playing lights out, and I would put
Hostia,
them
han cambiado
tomorrow
hasta
maybe
el
as
coach
50-50 even
de
against Vitality, but I don't
Vitality,
expect that for now. I think they need
El
some
pavo ese
time,
era el
even
coach
though they
de
have the core
Vitality.
wins. But I think
What the
Astralis have
puto
had enough
fuck,
time
chaval.
together that we should be able to expect them to make a good match.
Final thoughts.
Yeah.
Let's wrap this one up as we watch these teams for the first time here at the Blast Premier Spring Groups. Boros, is he good enough for this lineup?
For now, and what we've seen yet, no. But obviously, he has all the tools and the facilitations to make it now. He has a great coach, one of the best IGLs, one of the best anchor players around him. Like, there's no excuse for him not to build upon what he's already have.
Zonic doesn't normally have great success right out the gate with new rosters. Do you think that's going to be different?
I would like to disagree with the Vitality.
Me molaría, ¿no crees que ganen? Pues cuidado, cuidado con los equipos que están saliendo por ahí.
It did take a little bit of time with Astralis.
Que yo solo te digo que Furia ahora es conocido y no era nadie, Ya ha sido conocido en un año o 2 años.
It's going to be interesting.
Cuidado,
It is the game that we all want to watch. The super team that almost wasn't and now is Falcons going up against Astralis, arguably the strongest Danish team.
A funny story as well. I was holding New Year's Eve with Magisk, and I obviously talked to him beforehand, and he was like getting. I might end up playing with Longs, MHL. Not to disrespect those players, but he was promised so much more. Like,
a ver qué tal juega chavalito
I
este,
think
porque este es español.
and
Es un payo este.
all of a sudden you're maybe stuck. Okay, I have to play the open qualifiers. So it's kind of interesting to see, and I know he's super happy that Madden and Sunpeos came in the end.
Ningún equipo es invencible. Eso métetelo en la cabeza,
You're going down a path, yeah, Babsky, which we're going to be in trouble. I think we're all just really interested to see how
this
plays out.
Y yo si entrenara lo mismo que entrena esta gente, ya te digo yo que llegaría lejos.
And we're going to make you wait just a little bit more.
Pero vamos, yo y cualquier
persona. When we
persona.
return, they will battle it out.
Bueno, pues empieza Vértigo, un minutito. Tú me ganas a mí, Kevin, pero ya sabes en qué.
¡En las pajas!
Comiendo rabo iba a decir, pero bueno.
¡Las pajas!
Bueno, realmente en eso Carlos es dueño a muy señor.
¡En las pajas!
¿Se puede soborno o no? A mí no me gustan los sobornos ni los lamejudos.
Déjale de soborno, que Arroyo ya ha tenido una persona que sin él saberlo lo estaban sobornando.
Hostia, me he perdido.
Yo no me he perdido, yo sé por qué.
¿Lo dices por alguien con peluca?
Sí.
Digo, sin peluca.
No. A ti te estaba sobornando a alguien para no jugar conmigo y tú ya sabes quién es. Y tú no sabes
vale, ya entiendo. Ya entiendo. Y volaron las dagas, ¿no?
Y volaron.
Efectivamente. Pero mira, dentro de lo que cabe, gracias a amigos como Carlos, un cuchillo ha desaparecido y ha aparecido una maravilla que me encanta. O sea...
Eso sí, ¿ves?
¿Sabes? Gracias a eso. No, si no es dinerito. Para mí eso no significa lo que valga. Para mí es un regalo de un amigo. Pero me refiero de un amigo de verdad. Oye, pues 100 pavitos de una tarjeta de Steam. Sé lo que compraría, ¿eh?
Welcome back, everybody,
to
the Falcons Astralis matchup. The last matchup
alguna skin gorda.
Spring groups. Falcons debut. Some call Falcons an upgraded Ents.
O alguna skin un poquito más decente, pero y algún jueguecillo. De todas maneras, a mí me hace gracia.
Yo, skin de amigos, realmente solo tengo la UX. La UX del Carlos tengo.
De todas maneras te digo que... ¿Cómo que la UX del Carlos?
No
tiene nada más de amigos, ¿no?
Que yo sepa, ¿no?
¿No?
Vale,
bueno, sí, pues el AK Delta, devuélvemela.
Los cojones, es verdad que le ha aguantado la pegatina de Byte.
Esa AK está muy bien. Pues tiene pinta de que va a ganar Falcon, ¿eh? No Astralis.
¿Pero que llevan dos rondas?
No.
Yeah.
Ni ha empezado todavía, ¿no?
El stat que han puesto es Astralis 1.74 y Falcon 2.04. ¿Sabes? Entonces las estadísticas dicen que se supone que ganará Falcon. Pero ya veremos, a ver.
I think it's still true that even if I wouldn't agree with the math, I would say it's still true that Astralis are probably still the favorites. I wouldn't say that Astralis would be surprised if they somehow lost this, though. I wouldn't say maybe that confident. So I think they have to let the CS speak for itself.
Shall we? Stare will open up on Snappy. I've seen enough. Call it quits. Sun Pius locking it down with them dual Berettas. Second headshot.
He's moving nice with those new specs.
Slides back into short control. I mean, he is single-handedly holding back all of Astralis until Stare will collect his second. And it's Madden prying over top of the jump up. Magisk with a nice pair of Emerald Berettas as well. I see that we've gone to theme, gentlemen. And
Danish
Jabby
Berettas
looking to swap out. So a little ramp control, but a 3-player stack site. Everybody's here. Comes down to the headshots. We know Boros is looking for his. Nice to finally see Boros at a Tier 1 LAN circuit event. Of all the pieces that were taken off of this Falcons lineup, Boros is all that remains, and he sees him. He can see
the hairs on his head.
He can see him.
Can he get a better angle is the question. They know they're right there and waiting, so they know the re-aggression is going to take place, but can they do anything about it?
Magisk, 10 bullets between the guns. Madden loses the duel. Stare is nasty, but Boros is already in position, and time is of the essence. BlameF straight down beneath it. Another player over by the crane. Tries to go for the plant. Can't stop it. And
Astralis, cuidado, Astralis creo que ha ganado 4 o 5
majors. Tough when you can't dislodge someone from sandbags because it's a pistol round. You don't have enough utility to.
Está bien, el Sumpayus este ha metido buenas cabezas, pero se tendría que haber ido atrás. Corta.
That's the best thing to do for his teammates. Let them know that. But they couldn't frag. They couldn't out-frag Astralis round from Stare.
Ya lo sé.
I talked to Device and Stown the other day, yesterday for media, and just had a catch-up about the year.
Estaban 5-3 y acaban perdiendo un 5-3, chaval.
Was that Stare has been the one who has just given up almost everything. You know, like Stare would probably be, he was and would be a star on a tier 2 team, right? Okay. Yep. But on this team, he is literally set up to be their 5th best player. So there's no way for Stare to,
Falcon
like Snappy said, 4 top 20 players coming together. Whether it works out that way in the end is another thing. But Stare, he's got to give them their space, their roles, their CT side spots, their T side positions, and freedoms. And Device said he's been doing incredibly well despite having lost pretty much all of his freedoms.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it was a close call between keeping him or keeping Buzz. And a lot of people were calling for Stare's head when that decision was made.
Madre mía, que humos, tú.
So, to thrive in all the junk spots.
Mamá, tú.
It's a big ask of the 5th piece of Astralis. You know, my concerns with Astralis were actually always going to boil down to Jabby. We saw how long it took for Jabby to get properly integrated into Heroic system when he left Copenhagen Flames. That slow burn was something that I was worried we were going to get with his inclusion on Astralis. And I would say we've also seen it here, right? He's not the hottest start. To be fair, Stown has also struggled out of the gate. But that's something that in Jabby's past has kind of been his burden. This would be a great event for them to kind of finally piece it together quick.
Yeah. I don't know. I always thought with the Heroic situation, after some time passed and seeing him get better, I was like, that's really nice to not have a player honeymoon and then fall off and disappear. Instead, he sort of, it's always better to have a honeymoon, though.
Sure.
So, yeah, he had a bad Cologne 22 and then got better and better and better and then became the best player in the first half of 2023, at least rifling until Frozen, I guess. And I think that he has
no lo sé, Kevin, la verdad. Aquí no es como cuando jugamos nosotros. O sea, juegan totalmente distinto. Por eso mismo, cuando juego una partida me enfado como juega la gente, tío. Porque es que yo me imagino este nivel. Han guardado una Galil, O sea, fíjate, tienen MP9 y han guardado una Galil.
Normal than Heroic. I don't know how else to put it. I think
son 4 en A, Como está en A, lo tienen jodido, Y creo que van para A. Sí, hostia.
The main reason they stand out is because they have a lot of good players.
Yeah, big namesake.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see what their personality is going to be as a roster.
Se lía, Se lía ya.
Boros with the nade. Whole pack of players right there. but the grenade's a little off the mark. And so it's just the one. Oh, what could have been. Had the makings of like a 150 damage frag. Snappy looking for the headshot. Oh, but they won't give it to him. Oh! Tilt Flame does peek with the smoke.
Nice one.
Están dos tocados,
damage on Stown, this one's getting a little dangerous. Snappy's gonna press his luck, push through smoke, and doesn't get caught.
Yeah, that's a good play.
And as he wraps around short, it's held by Device.
Okay.
Gets away from Snappy though. MP9 here for Magisk. I think the contrast of somebody like Jabby, Magisk, proving he can integrate into all sorts of systems.
Yeah, man.
Played a key role in Vitality. And is a tough player to replace, but he'll find nothing in this one. It's conversion from Astralis' pistol.
Esos humos son la hostia. Esos humos no los tiramos nosotros ni de coña. Y eso que yo llevo perfeccionando algún humo desde hace ya tiempo.
Very useful. Not the sexiest tool that you can think of, but always needed.
Ahí porque ha fallado el Snappy.
He was, I think, probably the biggest discrepancy for
si le llega a meter el headshot, le meten la ronda.
I think, because of just how good he was on Vitality. But of course, since going to Falcons and leaving Vitality, Vitality continued to play well, and he didn't have much CS2 to look at. But for the most part, I mean, watching a lot of demos, people are still playing CSGO. There's just more new nuances right now. So, apart from breaking open smokes, a lot of defaults look very similar.
Yep.
There's just an influx of new players and a lot of roster moves. We still have yet to see, I think. Oh my god, like some of the major differences. They'll come later. In my opinion, it'll be like CSGO for the first year.
Okay.
Because like that'll work. You just be the best CSGO team in the first year, and then
la que la pega de Device, chaval. Pues no es malo el Sumpayus este,
Well, I think get a chance to get ahead.
There is a two-man hold here ready for this mid walkout, so Astralis down to 3 members. Make it 2, and suddenly they're done. Just losing duels on the walkout. Rock solid defense from Falcons once they have guns.
La que la ha liado tú el Sumpayus al Device. Amazing, chaval.
There is a huge question mark around Boros. Obviously from the region of the organization, kind of propped up, arguably, for that reason. Did not have teammates to thrive around in previous iterations. They make big moves, and I think it's actually amazing insight that Bubsky brings to the pregame desk, saying, like, you know, I was hanging out with Magisk in the offseason, and he was like, bro, my teammates aren't Nico. I was told maybe it was Nico.
Yeah, because that brings everyone else.
Yeah, of course. I mean, and we saw, like, Evil Geniuses, for example, when they were rumored to be picking up, like, Zorte and this international squad that just never came together.
That was probably for the best in the end.
100%. 100%.
Save some careers right there.
Yeah.
Might have more cannon fodder.
Yeah. EG's just a North American problem.
Yeah.
We don't need to spread that to the rest of the world.
We don't need to be a contagion for the rest of the world.
It's nice we can talk about it openly now that they're gone.
Yeah, now that they're dead.
Yep.
So
gravestones never cost so much.
Yeah, it's a lot of land, a lot of plots that you need.
It's 1 year since that infamous day.
They could do one of those cool, like, just what are those called? Mausoleums. It's like an individual sort of bigger grave where you can actually walk in the door.
Like
and
a crypt.
A crypt, yeah, essentially, yeah. What's a mausoleum? I'm gonna look up the difference there.
Mira el otro como tiene una cervecita allá al lado.
Maybe a mausoleum's above ground and a crypt is beneath ground?
Ooh, that would be an interesting
I hope I'm right.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. A stately or impressive building housing a tomb or group of tombs. Okay, so no, it is also...
Oh, a tomb.
Okay, so a crypt would specifically be like underground pathways.
Okay, yeah.
Made of stone arches and have skeleton bones and skulls everywhere.
Ooh. Give me the heebie-jeebies, Launders.
Yeah. So, yeah. EG could fit in either one is what the point is. So what were we talking about?
Can't remember.
All right.
Oh, we were talking about Boros and, you know, being the only piece left from, at least that's what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Was Boros being the only piece left
from Falcons' previous
esto es el top nivel,
lineup, Kevin. Right? I mean, o sea, esto no es como jugamos nosotros.
Boros has been given a team because of where he's from, right? This regional organization. And,
you mean, well, and also because they couldn't get Nico.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It's, they bought him some pretty shiny teammates, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, there's definitely something to be said about Boros, but there's just a lot to be, to prove, yeah. Because I don't remember, because he didn't have he had a really bad Paris major, right? That was
in the playoffs, he flopped.
Yeah.
Once he hit quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Up until quarterfinals, I'm pretty sure he was turning heads.
Right. So we're talking about Monty Boros, how good he was on the come up. And then
Ahora que como todos los gitanos cantantes son mariscos,
but you got
el Cigala,
you got Zonic. If there's a way to create the structure needed to,
it should be that.
I mean, that's the best you can have. You have like
Cigala,
IGL. You've got Zonic, who's got a commanding presence and all the experience. I mean, that's it. Like, if you're not listening to them.
So at the European RMR for the Blast Paris Major, which
get your ears pinned. You know what I mean?
This is the first successful Boros major attended. The only major he's attended. Okay, 1.31 rating at the RMR to qualify.
A ver, ten en cuenta que por unos cascos se escucha el sonido del juego y por otro audio independiente se escucha las voces de los compañeros. Es básicamente para que un audio no se coma el otro.
Kinda sucked.
Yeah, it was, sorry, 1.15.
O sea, es como si yo llevo estos auriculares y aparte me pongo unos cascos por fuera. No es incómodo.
Well, I don't know exactly who they played, but usually you're getting harder teams on average.
Gamer Legion, he played great against Navi, one good map against Vitality.
Okay, yeah.
You know, it's big numbers, man. And he was working with Monty. He was working with Waro 2K. 12K?
Waro 12.
Ya saben que uno está ahí en rampa.
Dime a dozen.
Yeah,
fire for Stair here, but he makes the most of it. That was a lot of pressure for him to try to entry through, and Snappy just gets chucked to the sideline. That could be a gun for Stown. You see all of Astralis magnetized towards this side of the map now off that kill. So yeah, safe to say Stair's getting great impact in the opening bout of this series. Madden trying to take up the place. He's also burning. He's in a horrible spot. And the stream of gunfire as he peeks into it. The ops already posted. Device clips.
Ese tiempo les ha jodido.
5v2 looks good.
Team Falcons were the ones to pick Vertigo. It was a great pick versus Astralis because Astralis have are really bad at Vertigo, to put it frankly. Now, I will say that they may have worked on it because their last match was at the RMR, I believe. They won it, but it was versus like Para or one of those teams. The real problem for them on this map that they needed to have fixed is their CT side. 27% win rate, I think, over the last 5 or 6 maps.
That sounds pretty horrible.
Yeah, going off a lot of memory here, but I'm pretty sure those are all 100% accurate stats. And if it's anywhere close to that, it would be a problem for Astralis. So CT side.
Les ha sacado del partido ese tiempo muerto.
Exactly.
And they are.
Make hay while the sun shines. Sunshine.
We're in Copenhagen in January, my friend. There is no sun.
You better have made some hay. You know, in those 2 months.
Better eat that hay, boy. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Terrorists
win. Hostia, el coach de Astralis es mazo de joven.
The Astralis kit, I like it. The jersey, I think they kind of just changed the hue of the red.
Ahí es que ha pillado el Snappy
flaseado, made it a deeper blue, and I think both those changes actually look really good. I love their jersey. I won't lie. I think it's my favorite one ever.
My question is,
their Astralis jerseys.
My question is about the Falcons jersey, because they put a star above the logo, but usually you're only allowed to put a star on your jersey once you've won a major.
I don't know who started that. I thought it was Astralis, and yeah, it's kind of weird to...
You put a star above it.
I remember in League of Legends there was an LCS team who won. It was Cloud9? I don't know who it was. No, it wouldn't have been them. I don't know, maybe. They put a star above their logo for winning LCS, which is like winning like DreamHack Masters Online North America or something like that.
Okay. What do you insinuate?
Which is impressive, and I've never been able to do anything like that, but I don't know if it's worth a star.
But it's not a major.
Yeah.
We'll get down to the bottom of it. As the bottom of B belongs to Astralis. Pressure across the map, including
Los de
ramp,
Astralis son
where
buenos.
Stair
Han
has done his best
ganado
work so
4 o
far.
5 majors,
And it is Snappy who is solo A, but understandably playing it a bit more timid.
Bueno, pues ya está. Ya hemos subido platino.
Goes Falcons. How
La
far,
puta.
though?
¿Y eres feliz?
Madden
Pues, hombre, contando que habían puesto en plata 1,
¿sí o no?
Ahora mismo sí.
Pues me corro en tu nariz.
Just don't go B.
They just have to play
Te falta
faster.
calletete.
Oh, his timing's fantastic here.
Tú lo que eres esto.
This is going to be
Hostia,
a
el
huge
Madden,
moment
tú.
for Madden. Great chance.
Mata al device.
He will cleanly
Ahí
kill
está.
Device. Doesn't know that there's nobody else behind him. This does push them outwards
qué
onto
pena.
the bomb site, where Stair gets at least one, but the
Vale,
damage has been immense so far. A costly approach to the bomb site, and it's not going to get any easier.
Uh-oh.
Stair doubles back, lucky to get away with this plant.
Could go above.
Boros not going to stop
Lo ha
him.
visto,
Flashbang over top, Magisk just down beneath his teammate. Clears Stair off site.
Corta,
Jabby's trade frag back from short. It needs to be the 1v3, and it won't be. Falcons,
Escucha.
first round. Posted.
Les tengo fe a estos, Les
Nice
tengo
one,
fe a
Sampaius,
Falcons.
right there with the 2 frags. Great
El
round out of
Sampaius es
Madden,
el
who's had a
AWP
couple of
del
awkward
equipo, chaval,
moments
pues es
in this
bueno,
first half so far. And his flank basically got them the info they needed to
Escucha,
play that
Graya.
situation out perfectly.
Estoy porque te metas a mi directo para
I thought he was
moderar.
really going to catch that
Yo estoy
pack
por el
of 3
majillar,
players sitting right there. But
Pues
still makes it
está
worth
la
it.
cosa
Man. Teammates rotate
chunga.
over confidently, and everybody hits their shots.
Porque me va a decir Lana que tenemos que ir a recoger una cosa.
Pues nada, entonces.
That's kind of a big star, though. Like, it's some kind of
La
design choice that
remontaron
doesn't
las
have to do
rondas,
with that, right? That's like almost as big
Quería
as like Camden's star.
hacer
Remember that
yo
one?
de esto ya, pero bueno.
Yeah, they were just a star.
Ah, da igual, da igual. Yo voy a estar aquí, o sea que.
Sí, yo no creo que tarde mucho tampoco.
Van a estallar en B porque no han hecho nada de daño en B.
Magisk softened up. 40 health gone in an instant, but no challenge behind it. And also no panic rotate either from Falcons. Boros just still sitting on construction. They're going to stick to the 3A for now. And that could be an excellent call out.
Pues nada, pues luego vuelvo y cuando vuelva pues haré directo de la Major, chicos. Así que nada, un placer y nos vemos luego. Chao, chao.
Oh yeah,
really?
So at least they can be comfortable with that.
You can put some stock in it.
Escucha, por mi padre que al final voy a hacer un sonido de eso, tío. Para ponerlo en los streams. El de qué, no sé si es ponerlo de follow o cada vez que diga alguien adiós, poner exclamación adiós y que salga.
Sitting behind quad, Boros comes over, gets killed.
Hay un bot, Arrow, que si tú pones una exclamación y adiós, puedes poner que, por ejemplo, el sonido sea ¡hasta luego! Así que seguramente la investigue.
A site's cleared out, but Jabby's locked in. And Sampaius knows that the bomb was here and doesn't really have time to get out of here.
Can't. Oh no,
he
Sampaius
second guesses timing.
And now he gets cut off at the pass device. Oh, wait a second, 1-on-1.
7 seconds, Sampaius, hands busy on Jabby, goes wide, scoped in.
No, qué pena,
headshot
tío.
from Jabby.
He was ready to shoot.
Está bien.
Damn.
Didn't even give him a chance to flick.
Second guess the timing, gave up his green
si no,
spot,
escucha,
so I think that actually helped him
voz
get
el
the kill to
directo.
device.
Claro que tiene voz.
Yeah.
Pues lo que puedes hacer es dejar el micrófono muteado, pones en invisible tu cámara y dejas el
No puede ser exactamente igual.
Oh yeah, I mean,
very nice.
Perfect pre-aim. The quick check to the left. Of course, a very good angle for the op to come on the right side. So I think Jabby almost had the angle to kill him before he was done planning.
Rock solid multi-kill from Magisk last round. Losing your rotator in an instant like that, still taking 2 as they 3v1 you on quad with a molly on your feet.
Yep.
You know, those are the kind of anchor moments that we come to expect great things from Magisk. In that round, he delivers. Still lost, though.
Still lost, loser.
Majors can't save you now.
A la derecha.
There we go. We'll have another chance at a multi-frag. Oh!
Ay, mi madre. Justo se cae.
Hey, and Madden trades it at the very least.
Justo se cae. Qué mala suerte, tío. Venga, va, no pasa nada. Se ha hecho el trade. Está bien hecho.
No such thing as happy little accidents around here.
El Snappy no está en su mejor momento.
It's almost impossible for him to stop this.
Yeah, except he's going to peek out and catch two with their backs turned, including the bomb.
You're play-by-play, not a prophet, okay? You can only call it after it happens,
Pero
all right?
chicos, si le estás escuchando correr por la rampa en la madera y ni
I
eres
get
capaz
to
de
wait till it
mirar
happens,
ahí.
then explain.
¿Qué hace?
I feel like you've got the better end of the deal.
El Snappy está totalmente fuera del partido. ¿Qué coño está haciendo, tío?
Do you have to do any trophy lifts?
No trophy lifts.
Oh,
I don't do ads either.
Yep, fair. Yep.
And I don't do birthdays. So, don't even ask.
I'll give you credit, though. You have been working on your introductions. Map 2 of the World Finals was excellent last year.
Thanks. Last month.
Yeah. You got nothing to be proud of in 2024. Get cooking.
That's why I keep
Van
grinding.
3 rondas que les meten así, tío.
These wheels don't stop turning. And Astralis churning through the A site again. No resistance really on that one. This has been economically a tough back and forth for Falcons to deal with. And it ain't gonna get any easier. They're Falcons. Money's not supposed to be the problem.
How many times can we use that one? And they got some pious a new pair of specs. I think this is the
Yo
first
creo,
year
gente, que voy a ir a cagar y me voy a ir a duchar.
You need the right ratio.
Voy a irme con el móvil al baño mientras cago, así sigo viendo el partido, ¿vale? Y cualquier cosa puedo contestar desde el móvil. Así que ahora vengo.
Crispy. Even though it's like really close.
But then you look in the mirror and you're like, it ain't worth it.
It's not that. It's just I don't really like. I'm so used to not having to put on glasses all the time.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone I know who has glasses loves them. Like you love your glasses. I know Dark Mike loves his glasses. Like you guys have talked about
two cool dudes right there. I tell you.
Unironically. But you guys have talked about not being uncomfortable not putting on your glasses every day because it's such a routine, right? Such a thing you're used to.
First thing I reach for when I get out of bed.
But to be honest, like, yeah, like when I play CS, my glasses on, just for that negative 0.5 fix, it just looks so good. I see the game in
it's
HD.
Crisp, baby.
When I play CS, I don't see it in HD ever. So that's one for glasses, gang.
And there's some things like I take my glasses off so that I don't see as clearly. Occasionally.
For what?
When I go to your mom's house.
Okay.
Got him, dude.
Wow.
Oh!
Okay.
This is my year.
What the hell?
This is my year.
We got to put them back on if you want to see this ratio.
Yeah, okay. So. Twitter can't save you here. Well, tack timeout off with the tech pause. Zonic wants in on the action. Zonic and Snappy is actually a duo that I'm so excited to watch grow. I think, you know, obviously not to take anything away from Saw, great coach. Every player underneath him.
He's still got a job, so.
Exactly. Yeah. But like, you know, Zonic is greatest coach of all time.
Yeah.
So I said it with like a whisper, so not too but to see Snappy with him now it's like, okay. What are y'all gonna cook up?
Yeah, I kind of asked him. I also talked to them in media day, and I was kind of like, what's it like? I mean, you spent your playing career 1.6, coached entirety of CSGO. Now, if you're coaching the first game, you haven't really like played as much. And he definitely said he was definitely watching a lot more than playing. But at the same time, again, like people are still playing CSGO for the most part. So,
oh, nades out. Careful now. Blame F's coming for you. But he fears that re-aggression out of the defense, so slipping back down the ramp with his teammate. That's 3 members of Falcons again occupied over there. They put Device on the mid boost. Jabby looking for a headshot. He is playing excellently this evening. Him and Stare at the top of the charts for the Danes. Met by Smoke, however, and they just gave Magisk another one, so the mid players fall back. Ooh, Magis gets the headshot through the top of the smoke as the execute comes over the top, and the mid players look to come and join them, but no, the reroute. Snappy on high alert because of the shadow. Super hard to cross that bridge if somebody's down here. And Snappy can just fall back, guaranteeing more time gets shaved off the clock. Wide swing, punished, popped, and BlameF gonna try to just run this one up, but now Madden's in the pocket. Bomb is the third player in. Jabby loses it, and with it sitting at the feet of Madden, now this one seems like a surefire round win for the defense. They can't get past it, or can they?
10 seconds.
5 seconds to spare. They're gonna have to run that one over. BlameF, gun up, hands ready. And the bomb goes down. The shot's a miss. Device on the AK gets one right back. Magis in the open. Slaughtered as Device with 11 health clutches for Astralis.
Mission impossible complete. That was a beautiful last kill on such low HP. And
how did they get that back?
I mean, it was a quick kill, and they used every second perfectly. Device even got his flash off and allowed himself to cross. 1 second of plants. I mean, the only thing that really went wrong was BlameF not getting this like last kill, but then the heroic clutch. Oh my God. Clinic. And definitely some frustration. So they let that go. That's a really nice round to see for Astralis, because when we were casting them at Bet Boom, it was sort of like tragedies, you know, not heroics. That was a good show of how strong they can be, though it was with the 2 players from their previous lineup that were their best, obviously. So we'll see, but 7-2 here on T side. They look good.
Two tucked in on construction. Stown, not going to waste any time. Boros has more or less been a non-factor in this one so far. 3 and 6. Snappy close, but no cigar. And that A defense, non-existent. Jabby continues to tear him up. And Astralis looking for that comfortable 8-2 T-side lead. But again, you brought it up. Should bring it up again as we get towards the tail end of this. It's the CT side of Vertigo that we need to expect troubles for Astralis.
Yeah. Something like 27% win rate in the last 5 maps or so. But yeah, they're coming off a win, and they also had a very long boot camp. So those 2 factors could mean that they worked on what is their floor, essentially, which is Vertigo.
Of course, at that boot camp, they were also still playing for their major, or the RMR close qualifier. Relatively clean. Relatively. They lost that best of 3 series versus Amcal.
Yeah.
When I say Amcal, most people probably don't know what that team is. New sponsor for the Forrester Crad Nickelback core.
Entropic boys.
But again, you know, clean wins over Para, Preezy, Thunder Flash. So the writing was on the wall. Good things to come for Astralis, it seems. LAN bodes better.
Yeah, also to see how many they actually played with this lineup. I don't know if it would have... Shouldn't count it if they didn't have all that 3 players at least, right? Let's see.
Very active play here from Boros. This could be his round. This could be his moment. 4 players walking into B, and he is hot on their heels. Device didn't turn. He's going to hear this commitment go in. Decides to take his shot. Double kill. Triple from Boros. There we go. Because he didn't play afraid. Found that timing on the ladder flank. And wreaks havoc on Astralis' backline. Jabby will not escape either. 4 frags to Boros' name. A round to be proud of. 11 deep.
Wow. Okay, Boros. He's still not done yet. 50 seconds. They got to set him up for this, right? This would be a headline right here. Boros, ace, first map official with Falcons. Snappy goes down, and Boros is now maybe going to be his next opponent. We'll see. He's flanking the A ramp. Stare is still fixated on the round win. Is it possible?
Sunpius on this angle should have it in the bag, but a missed shot.
It's such a tight angle, but it's
bomb,
becoming too late to get this bomb back.
Yeah, this one's toast.
Boros is now like going towards the ladder. He wants to get this. And it looked like he should have just continued. Okay.
I like it. An active CT play from Boros sets him up for, at the very least, a third. And every time there's the smallest piece of success, we're hearing Zonic pop off.
Mm-hmm. That was a great round.
And it's as Javi gets the entry. That's the thing, right? Everything was going well there, except for Boros is on your back line.
Nice!
Okay.
Give me that arm!
That was some real, you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball type energy. The fist bump, you don't know, the handshake, what's coming in, Boros? You got to be ready, son.
Give me them fingers, I'm hungry. Good on Boros. I believe it was Zonic who said, interview a couple days ago, that like Boros was lacking a certain level of professionalism in his career, and that's.
What was the context there? I didn't see that. So what was he referring to?
Why'd you have to ask that?
Okay, I don't know. I just don't even know the. I heard a couple of people say this, but I didn't actually see the thing for myself.
Yeah, I think it was like in his practice and stuff. Like just you know the approach to the game.
Right.
But he tries it again. A little frisky action towards top middle, getting towards the ladder room. Down right there. Barrel stuffs him with the AK. And as quickly as Boros was on the scoreboard, he's now watching from the sidelines.
This one problem dealt with here. Snappy getting lodged in. Two farmers from Ents come with him, just like they did the Falcons, over towards the A site. And Snappy does have a timing available for a push. Sunpius goes down first, Snappy from above. Oh, it's one kill. It's labored, and it's not maybe enough.
Unless Magus does it again. Got 2 kills from here last time, but the wide swing exposes him to both. Madden, a bit of a Hail Mary round now as the 5-7 connects to the head, but it's this deep construction position that's just going to screw him over. He's been found out, but he gets by the bullets. It's down on the reload. Oh, the no-scope, but he still doesn't know that it's behind him that Blame F resides. So 9-3's the score. Astralis, great T-side, but the question of their defense remains. Apex drawn out, in with another kill. Zywoo traded back. Cadian, the one-man army. 2 kills already to his name. 3 kills already claimed. And a 4th could be had. Ooh. Oh my God! Cadian from start to finish with bomb. But here comes Dupree. Quietly, creeping, lurking. And Cadian saw a sliver. Oh my God! Oh my God! 1v5!
And now it's Dexter alone back here with the Glock, and they're all coming for him. 1 versus 4 as he takes down Brokey. Another 3 kills to find, and he's getting a little bit overwhelmed. But look at how he's isolating the fight. He gets 1 more. And now the question is, can he find a bullet on Wops? He's right around the corner, and Dexter's hunting for him. The tables have turned. It's a 1 versus 4 clutch for Dexter. Monacy alone again. 1 versus 4. And there's no reason they should challenge him here. They have him locked in. Yes, it's on him to get to the bomb site, get the bomb down, and FaZe should have the discipline to not face this.
Rops has an op in cave, locking him in. Brokey has an op on the cross.
Yeah.
Oh, good bait out of the shot, but there's one on catwalk. Oh, that's quick. Oh, that's quick. Another one baited out perhaps, but Rops is moving up. Monacy's aware. 17 seconds.
There's absolutely no way. Oh, he's back in the middle. No, it can't happen. Surely not. 10 seconds. He's backing off. Rops, can he catch him? There's a little peek, a little shoulder showing he's back at the bomb site. And at the very least, he's going to get the bomb plant here. Rops now out in the open. He's in a dangerous position. A little bit of a random Molotov. Misses the shot, and Mercy! The clutch of a lifetime! I can't believe it!
Simple catches OC immediately, and Electronic also shines. Nitro, it's a good chance. Oh, and he gets 3 on Arch. Oh, he gets them all. 4 for Nitro. As the quick trade of Bit gets him back into the site and pushes all the pressure to Mezzy.
That was a key frag from Alexi. He took out Zywoo somewhere. Spinks nearly won that situation, but now they get comfortable into cold.
Bit secures his fallback. Mezzy's gonna give himself the flash to work with, and now he knows. Bit just fired off a shot. It's a warning as to what's to come.
Whoa,
Mezzy gets the first. Smokes keep them back. 25 health for Mezzy, and both CTs on top of each other with no vision to this site. If he secures 12th off this, then that carry back in Copenhagen means nothing. He hears it. One drops, he's aware, he's on presence and sharp, and as he peeks wide, he gets the boost! A taste of the full English! A 1v3 from Mezzy for map points!
Oh, eat it up, all that black pudding, baby! That's a round to remember for Mezzy.
Ooh, little shoulder rubs to unwind as Astralis sit comfortably, very comfortably indeed, on that 9-3 lead. But again, questions with the defense, all right? Maybe this is where things turn around for the Falcons squad. We've got Boros at the top of the board because of that 1 4K round, right? 7 frags on the half, 4 of them instrumental to winning 1 of the 3 rounds for Falcons. It's not a lot to work with.
Sort of for what it's worth. Yeah, and I also just have to apologize because I said that Astralis had like no CT side, but that included a lot of maps with their old lineup, which I didn't think would be there because they had like changed 3 players, but they've only played 1 map with this full lineup, the RMR, and they won. So we just don't know exactly how confident their CD side will be. They have bad memories of it, but that could definitely all change with this new lineup.
Well, while we're apologizing, I'd also like to take back my comment about your mother. She is a beautiful woman. 2 flashbangs for Device, whole kit and caboodle of utility for the T's. Blames out in the open. Oh, he gets away all right. Now he's got teammates. They're going back. Second servings. Flame F1 headshot. Matt in the return favor. Now down into the cover. As Device holds from above, we get the flashes and the follow through. He gets away. Oh, okay. He got away. And then Madden, 1 bullet through the smoke connects. Disgusting headshot there for Falcons. This T side could get the ball rolling. Device and Stare. Waiting for somebody to show him a little skin. A slip up from Falcons could unravel this bomb site, but instead it is Device alone, and Falcons follow through with those flashbangs, full control with that comfortable amount of utility.
I love this. Max pressure on Astralis to win this game versus a T side that gets a little momentum at the beginning, so that'll be nice to watch. Even though they had a great CT side, we can't forget that though. So the rounds they played, I mean, the individuals, the movements between players, I mean, they just looked very good overall. They didn't look awkward like they did at Bet Boom.
No.
A very awkward start for Astralis, so it's looking very nice now.
We've been so unlucky with, like, great roster debuts. You know, the Cloud9 debut that was spoiled last year because of visa issues with Axile. The Astralis debut at Bet Boom kind of buns, although that's just their fault.
That's just their fault, yeah.
You know, Donk not showing up for the Spirit Shiro Donk combo. Come on. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Glock out for Snappy here. Just vanilla pistols pushed to the wayside. Falcons a 5th converted. Caw. Try that again. That was very weak, dude.
Caw.
My name's Hawk.
Yeah.
One's up. No op for device. You rate device on a rifle? You okay with that nowadays?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Device and simple. Any year CSGO would still be top 5 player with a rifle only. Everyone knows that.
Oh. No, all right. Stairs okay. It's in a bit of a risky spot there for a second.
Abby said in MR12, just a couple of pocket strats and you can win the game. You can win the game from home, he said, with enough preparation. His only disadvantage in this match is just not having that much time together as a team, but that doesn't change the fact that it could come down to a couple of good rounds, good calls by him. And here's one chance.
Damn, he really got that rotate going, and Boros is going to slip in again. This could be another mid-round moment where Boros thrives.
Yeah, it could be great to watch this. Let's see.
He doesn't push construction. Wrap CT instead.
It's the right play.
He hears the movement.
Play.
And now he could just start to sprint, and if he can pinch this A site, he got away from the second CT player.
He's already kind of won the round, right? They just need to trade out BlameF.
And they do. That was a big if, but BlameF does go down. Device on the hunt, knows that Boros was here, so he could be in any of these corners, any of these cubbies. And sure enough, sat back on CT ledge. But there's a flank here in place for Astralis as well. Device gets a chance, but it's Boros with the headshot that could spell disaster now for Astralis. Stown got that first trade over towards the B site on Snappy, but it still gets unraveled because Boros goes big.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I mean, I was really wondering, you know, cerebrally, are we going to be rating Boros at the tier 1? Because as an entry and everything, he's been such a force. We know his aim is so amazing, and we see moments like this. But this situation is played ideally by him. Like, his lurk out mid, the timing, where he was looking, when he transposed into being a part of the A play, like, it was all perfect, and it was also all because of him. So that's a couple of rounds now where he's really put his name in, and I think that's, well, what do we see? Astralis now have pistols. There's a real chance for Falcons to bring this back.
To double back as well to the conversation about the, you know, unprofessional comments about Boros,
yeah.
Right? We double-checked the article in the break, so for anybody else who is also wondering your question, like, in what context are we talking professionalism? Zonic just said, like, he was showing up late for things. He was taking too long to respond. And when you think about the amount of money invested now in this Falcons project, it's like, this is a huge step up in terms of expectations and pressure for everyone involved. So, you know, it's kind of a wake-up call. Zonic said he has shown a great improvement. And this round, he'll grab a couple frags as well, so the score line right there with him. But you do need that wake-up call. You've been kind of puttering along with some tier 2 teammates. No disrespect to those replaced on Falcons. But Snappy, Sunpius, and Madden didn't leave ends for somebody to not answer messages on time. This is a team that wants to lift trophies. That's what Magisk is used to.
Zonic too.
Ents had a taste of. If you're going to surround yourself by champions, you better act like one too.
Yeah, I think it is sort of the perfect piece to the puzzle for Snappy, who it just needs to be able to do better in finals. I mean, I will say I think there's a comment from Nerds about them, you know, wanting to choke less in finals, right? But I think one thing that needed to be noticed was that Nerds and Sunpius are two of the players who I think were most needed in some of the finals last year, who had so much output and like throughout the year. But in terms of big games, specifically big moments, they were two players who disappeared actually. So that's why I didn't have Sunpius quite as high, and I didn't even have Nerds on my list actually, even though they were definitely both great players. And I think that Zonic and Magisk are two players who, well, they did. Magisk had no problem being consistent every game, big or small, in 2023. And Zonic knows what it takes to get everybody in the right mindset in those games as well.
Sunpius with a chance at an entry. His counterpart's right there. Ooh, but Device slides in for the grenade, and Stair's not going to get off that crane. BlameF, single frag, Snappy, no trade back. And the defense, as quick as they peek, just scatter back into the cover. Boros towards mid again, this time cut down by Jabby. Magisk knows that the anchor's now forward, so go for this. And he gets deep. Off of that positioning from Jabby, Magisk has created a chance. His teammates come running over, and Device is looking to support. They've got him pinned behind the tall box. Jabby deals with it, and Device's op gets the best of Madden. A lineup that could have been. 3 players stand tall for Astralis as the defense gets its first.
Wow, they just needed a touch more damage for that to be a viable attempt on the clutch, but Device's nice shot and perfectly handled in this situation with Magisk. First off, so it makes this a very easy round for Astralis in the end, but showing how strong they are across the map. Gabby dealing with a lurk by himself this time, taking out Boros. That's a sigh of relief. And I think they also knew at that point that it was going to be a B split coming in. So Astralis with that, take 10.
Ooh. Looking to fight ramp on B. Yeah, straight down they go. Jabby and Stown, headshot apiece. Blinking, you'll miss it. The double kill comes out for Astralis. Boros will trade frag back, but we've got Blame F getting active on A. And a bit of a disjointedness here between the pieces of Falcons that Stare and Blame can slide into. Boros on an op. Blame's just shaved a bunch of health off Sunpius. There's the trade frag back, sure enough. Ooh, but no second. Astralis consecutive with their round wins.
Wow, they're looking great, actually, man. I wonder if they hit a stride, you know? They could really hit a nice trend before the major with the way they're sort of ramping up. The question was, well, what was obvious was that you take the chance to have Stown and Jabby join your team.
Yep.
You know, they replace 2 players that they tower over, right? But role-wise, it's one of the most complicated roster moves that we've seen, and so that was fair reason to try to doubt it. But if they can overcome the awkwardness and create a new team out of this system, like Snappy said, 4 top 20 players on this roster, Astralis have a lot to look forward to. Some good early signs. And if, like, their Vertigo, for example, instantly goes from their worst map to maybe a perfect map for this roster with 2 heroic players joining the team, then, well, maybe they can have their cake and eat it too.
Man, they've been pretty aggressive on the CT side in terms of finding openings, finding cracks to flank through.
Yeah, it's always been the most heroic map in that sense, right? CT B aggressions are like, you're supposed to do them almost every round. You're supposed to hold vision, reclaim it, push it early, push with 3. It was perfect for heroic. And then on T side, Jabby, when he would lurk on T side, well, of course, he had full freedom, and he was very good at it.
2 kills just like that. It's a desperate 3v5 push to A. Blame F takes a head off. And the tethering here between Blame, Device, and Stare has been fantastic. 12th round secured. And you really are getting like this duality of Astralis on this map particularly. You got Jabby and Stown being heroic on one half, and that remaining core of Astralis locking down ramp every round.
Yeah.
So
if you can leave it untouched, like in terms of switching to your new rosters, like we see all the 3 ENTS players on the A site.
Yeah, they're both teams doing the same thing.
Why wouldn't you at least try to keep as much normalcy as you can when there's so many other things that you have to add and change?
You know, we go back 1 major. Vitality peaked exactly when they had to. Device played his best in that jersey as the French ran into the major. We got Copenhagen around the corner. And this is supposed to be the Danish super team. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if they can piece together an excellent week here and now, do something in Cado, you know, the run is comparable. But a big if.
Yeah, if Vu's listening, by the way, this is what a super team looks like. You have to buy the players when they're already stars on different rosters, yeah. When Astralis formed, they did it together, obviously, so.
Yeah, Vu.
Yeah, Vu.
Tough spot here for Falcons to try and hang on within their map pick. Don't forget it. They took Astralis here. They trail by 5. They've got a frag into smoke between Madden and Boros, a Galil on 2. Not a pretty place for things to fall apart. Round 20 could be their end. They go quadruple setup in middle where there is nobody to hold them back. They'll get to elevator before they make contact. And at least Magisk has already pulled a player off the B site. Stound's gonna have to do something special. It's a ticking time bomb in that stairs push, but he does a good job of peeling off the first one. BlameF will find one in CT spawn, a fast flank from Stair as well, but bomb safely in the site, protected on both extremities. A teammate on either end of him guarantees that Falcons fight keeps going.
Yeah, at least that. So that's nice. There were some good kills there. Site was almost dealt with, but I do like the tempo when things are getting ugly. I don't really know how much Falcons have right now in the tank. I'm not surprised to see them pick Vertigo, though. That part makes sense to me. But I think they, you know, like when you hear Snappy say, well, Astralis, they have 4 top 20 players. Of course they're the favorites. I don't think he wants to believe that, but I think it helps him mentally to say, like, you know, we might lose because they still need more time to get good. And of course it is true. But I mean, when is there a point in CS where a team doesn't need more time? Like,
sure,
every single other week there's a roster move. So it's like,
and an event.
Yeah.
Practice time isn't really a thing anymore. You kind of practice live.
It's gotta be good all the time.
You know,
That's it.
You can practice in your officials.
Yeah.
You just have to pick which events are, you know, more or less, dare I say it, important. And I mean, you know, just being real with you guys, like, we have seen teams show up for blast groups. Look, just one season ago, Team Liquid showed up and said, like, yeah, we haven't really practiced much, but we're just gonna hit the ground running here. And then
sorry, that was really Canadian right
the
there.
start of last year, and then they end up going to Showdown, and then they get eliminated, and then there's no Team Liquid at Blast Washington, the one land, like one of the 2 lands that year in America. It's like, well, I sympathize because you deserve time off, but also
get to work.
Get to work.
So, yeah. I mean, I kind of like the idea at the beginning of the year as a boot camp in that sense. And it is also a group stage. You know, it's literally not an entire event.
Not this time, Boros. Picked off the mid play. Device keeping that op mobile for the 5v4 that could put Falcons to their end. Could. 3 players creeping up A ramp. BlameF on short's gonna have a chance, but oh! Wow. Sunpius 2 bullets out of the AK, and he pops ahead with it. We get a quick move in from the rotate and Stound, off of middle and into A. And Stare doesn't have a flash to put him around the corner, but he'll use the frag instead. Nobody right there, but they're not far off.
Waiting to poke back up again.
Magisk once more, solo B.
Oh,
they hear the drop off. Madden gives him the info. Stound goes wide with a double kill, and Stound makes sure to get all 3. Just like that, up to 15 frags in this map, and it falls on the shoulders of Magisk to have to go and grab bomb. Audio cue given over. We're gonna get all of Astralis to come and stack this. And as Falcons tried to take the Danes down a peg, not tonight. A clean finish from Stound. A great showing from the 2 heroic players that didn't have the best start at the end of 2023. This project has legs. Not quite running, but firmly walking forward in this series with a map 1 win. Vertigo belongs to Astralis.
Belongs to Astralis, and I thought it was pretty convincing that it belonged to Astralis. You were right, Babsky?
Yeah, I had them as the favorites, and they clearly showed why. I think they had the better game plan coming into the game, and I think they really just shown they were more of a team.
What did you think of Falcons, though? So first look at them, right? On land.
It's so hard to judge anything from now, right? It was kind of not convincing on many aspects of the game. I think Boros actually had a couple of good rounds, which I think is going to be interesting to look out for if we're going to follow the path of Falcons.
I do think, because it is their first time on land, right? This is the one thing Snappy mentioned that they haven't practiced together as much as they would like. They haven't had a chance to actually play in this environment, because that really is the test, right? When you're in competition and you have to figure out how everyone reacts to different pressure?
I mean, that's the game of Counter-Strike, really. We have so many tournaments, you don't really get the luxury of being able to practice. Obviously, we have the off seasons, and they've had one, but we haven't really seen it go to the next level.
Let's talk about Astralis now, because this is a lineup that a lot of people are putting a lot of hopes and dreams behind for the Copenhagen Major.
For
now
sure.
we've seen them. Are they good enough?
I think that's the best Astralis we've seen in a long time, right? So for them to build upon what is already there, I think it looks great.
Why were they able to take that map?
I think we look at the IGL role from BlameF. I had questions before the game, like how good of an IGL is he? You were kind of convinced. I think the teams who's looked at BlameF from the outside perspective would be like, is he really the leader that you want to have on your team? But he's really showed a great T-side, and he's also able to go first. I think he's willing to sacrifice more when he has players with the likes of Staven and Device by his side.
I just think everyone, like, I'll say it again, everyone questions BlameF as an IGL, but like I mentioned, if the players that are playing with him, and some of them that have now left, they don't have anything bad to say. I mean, the majority of them seem to support it. So is it what we're expecting from an IGL? Maybe not, but it's clearly working.
No, but I also think it comes from what his work ethic is, right? We've seen his streaming, he's like playing bots every single day. Like, he's a leader in that aspect. Maybe on the server it's a little bit less, but I think it works out in a dynamic world that is Counter-Strike.
Do you ever see that changing though with the current lineup as Astralis is? Do you think that they remove that IGL job from him?
Raúl, caga feliz, caga contento, pero caga dentro.
Maybe Staven one day will grow into that role. I think I played with him a lot. I think his verbal communication skills is on a top tier. So potentially one day we could see Staven move into that role, but for now he's good where he is.
Let's get back to the map at hand that we were looking at. Why was Falcons so weak on the CT side?
I think we have some crucial rounds that doesn't go their way. I think we have a clutch from Device, which I think is absolutely crucial in terms of where this game is going to go. We see the 2v2, and it just shows what type of player Device is. It's not an easy situation. He's very low, and he gets the kill in the end. But what I'm looking at afterwards is Sonic's reaction. I've played with Sonic before, and the way he shows himself, I think it says a lot. Hopefully we're going to get it in 2 seconds.
I mean, it does say a lot, and we'll see it now. He is not happy.
Yeah, this is his way of saying, come on, guys, start communicating. What are you doing? Like, I've tried it myself. It's so easy to see that he's clearly frustrated what he's getting on the first day.
He's coming up. There's more reactions here. So this definitely wasn't what he wanted from this team. And I don't think for a lot of people that were keeping an eye on this lineup would be what they wanted. Because at the start, they looked weak.
There's also a lot of pressure on his shoulder. Like, he left the best team in the world to join this project, and I don't think it's not easy to show. Obviously, he has to build a fully new project. Vitality was a little bit different. He has the best player in the world on the roster, and now he's building it from scratch.
What did you think about Boros?
I think Boros was actually kind of interesting. I think he had some good positions. His aim is obviously his key skill, and I think he has to build upon that to be able to stay on this roster, because I still feel like he takes some weird decisions sometimes, and hopefully Sonic and Snappy can guide him towards making better.
Some glimmers of hope when they moved over to the CT side. Can they carry that through?
I hope we're going to see more from their side coming in. Obviously, the CT side, I think, is going to be the hardest for them, because I think Magisk is kind of the same player as Madden in some positions, so it will also be interesting to see how will they play along. Madden is very aggressive, Magisk is the very defensive anchor, so over time I hope it's going to be better.
When we take a look at the map overall, when we look at Vertigo, obviously this was Falcons' pick. What do they need to change now? What's the conversation that's happening backstage?
The first one is addressing the energy. It's the easy one. I think Sonic is, as we saw with the clips, is disappointed with what he's getting on the first day here at Blast, and if he's not happy, I think it's going to be rough to win regardless of what map it is.
While we're here, how do you think it's going to play out? Does Astralis take their map pick and 2-0 this?
I hope for a third map, because I think Mirage is actually one of Astralis' best maps, so I think it will be interesting to see how well they are playing up against a tier 1 team.
I want to pick your brain a little bit more about Ancient, but we're going to do that right after this.
No encuentro yo el directo de la Major, tío. La Blast Premier. Ahora sí que sí. Segundo, a ver lo ves. Ahí está. Ahora sí que sí. Con las patatitas que tiene el señor Crayita y un boxercito. Y vamos a ver a un lama ellos. Por fin, ya terminado de hacerlo todo, chicos. Ya podemos estar aquí en el canal. En el canal del Jarro. En el canal del Craya. Siempre se ven los buenos canales, chicos. Los buenos canales. Le decimos. ¿De quién es el segundo mapa? ¿De Astralis? Yo diría que no, pero bueno. Esta de ganar los Falcons, ya verás. Porque el anterior supongo yo que habrá ganado Astralis, ¿verdad?
Astralis has a map in their pocket now in this series. They need one more and they take the victory from Falcons and they're moving to their map pick. There is so much tape of Astralis on Ancient though, so Falcons must know what to expect coming into this.
It's one of their strengths, it's especially on Sonic's side. He's really good at preparing for the enemy the day before, and I'm sure he's done it with the likes of Snappy, who used to have Saw but now have Sonic. I wouldn't complain, but I think it's going to be really interesting to look at Ancient because I think the map suits Astralis extremely well. We have a lot of dynamic players, which means they like to take space, duels, initiatives, which is Stavin, Jabby, and also Blame F, and there's space on the map of Ancient. You can battle mid, you can battle cave, you can also push A main. There's a lot of possibilities to do offensive stuff on every single role.
We're in Copenhagen, of course. You can see the teams outside during the break, talking, figuring it all out. Astralis confident after their performance, and I think that they're confident coming into this map.
Yeah, I think it also comes from the practices. I've spoken a bit to beforehand, and they told like we're playing pretty well in the practice, and I think it gives a lot of confidence. It can give some false confidence going into the games, thinking it's going to be too easy. But I think Astralis have tried to be on a down period for so long that they now actually don't take it for granted.
Let's look at Falcons as a team, though, because this is the lineup that everyone is watching, and it is incredibly strong. When you think about what Ents did, that Ents core that is now with Falcons, Sun Pius, a phenomenal player. I do think Snappy and Madden together, all three of them, they know each other really well. How do they give Sun Pius the space to pop off, though, here?
I mean, Snappy should be the one to know that, right? But I think Sonic has also so much knowledge from a guy like Saibu, like all the good peaks, all the small details. I'm sure that Sun Pius is even able to build one he's already done last year. He ended up at number 6. I don't think many people expected him to be at that ranking, but he is a top 3 orb in the world right now.
Did you expect him to be there?
I didn't want to go for the guesses of the top 20 because I feel like it's so random. Every year I think it kind of changes on what they value. But for this year, I think they valued a lot of team experience and which events they attended. I think it's fair to give him a placement. I would have him maybe at an 8th or 9th, but I can go with it.
Los Falcons.
What does he have to do in this team, though, in order to make the difference? Because he knew his role in Ents, he knew what he was working with.
He also had a Sphinx at some point where they were like the duo carry, like they were the ones taking it in the grand finals, making the big playoffs. But now he doesn't really have that second carry beside him. He has Boros, but is he able to grow into that role? I have questions about it.
Do we keep putting... I feel like we're putting a lot of pressure on Boros, because we spoke about this at the start. Now we're like, okay, well, you actually need to do this for some players to be good.
He's signed to be that guy. We have Magisk, who's the anchor role. We have the Madden, who's the support. We have the Snappy, who's the IGL. Then we have Sun Pius, who's obviously an immense AWPer. But then the 5th guy is going to be the star player. Like, rumors was that Nico was going to replace this guy. So obviously there's going to be pressure on him.
How do you deal with that, though? though, because that was the thing, right? It was meant to be Nico. He publicly comes out and says it's not me. Now Boris is sitting there, and we're all watching him going, well, it wasn't supposed to be you. How do you deal with that now you have to stand in this lineup?
I mean, thinking about, they've also seen in practice that he obviously has the skill, or else they would have found another one. If Sonic didn't believe Boris had the chance to grow into that player that he wants, he would have cut him early on. It shows me that they have a faith in him, but he needs to prove it fast.
They've all said that, though. That we saw Snappy in the pre-match interview. He said he thinks Boris has the potential, that they've been working really well. Zonik spoke to HLTV. There's an interview there where he says the same thing, but now we have to see it in the server.
Yeah, I think what his quality is also his aim. Obviously, we talk about players like Nico. They're also extremely smart. I don't think Boris has been categorized as a smart player, but hopefully with the likes of Sonic and Snappy, they will help him to guide him in the direction to be a more complete player.
Babsky, let's have some fun now. Let's make a prediction. How do you think this is going to go? I know that you're rooting for Astralis. I know that all your friends play on the team. We all know that you are part of the PR machine. But the question is now, do you think that this becomes a 2-0? Realistically, I know you want a third map. Not what you want, what you realistically think will happen.
Going from the first map, I think it was so convincing on the T side. If they can do that on the second map as well, I think we have a great games. But I think it's going to be closely to the likes of Astralis. The PR machine on point.
The PR machine is on point. How much do they pay you to... I'm joking.
I can't.
You cannot reveal how much money they're paying you to be positive. No, but I mean, this is the thing. You do know these players very well. You're part of the scene, so you know what's going on. Is the morale in Astralis feeling good, feeling strong? Are they feeling confident coming into the major?
I mean, from the outside perspective, yes. And also from me playing a little bit of FACEIT with them, it feels like they have an awesome chemistry. And I think that is the #1 rule of wanting to beat the top 1 team, is that you have to like playing with each other. And I'm sure they do.
I like that you're spilling the tea here, even if the PR
machine sí que es verdad que el squad de Astralis es súper joven, ¿eh?
How much? Is that all you heard? Babsky only works on how much money you're getting. He didn't even hear what I was saying. He just said how much. This is it. We're getting into the action. Astralis took the victory on Vertigo, but now we move to Ancient. Can Falcons pull it back? Will we go to a third map? You can see them all getting together. They're chatting, talking, feeling good. If there's someone that can pull this team out of that slump, it is Zonix. I'm super, super interested to see how this plays out.
Yeah, he's tried it before, right? It's not the first time that Sonny has had a rough start to a season. I tried it with him, but he's very good at keeping the long side on, constantly looking into the future, the next map, and I really value him for that as a coach.
My goal this week is to get you to say one sort of negative thing about Astralis. That's going to be the goal. So we're going to head on over to the casters now while I figure out how I'm going to get that done.
You want negativity, Sam? You should be working with Pimp, not Bubsky.
Yeah.
Bubsky bringing some valuable insight into the game scene. And
or if you make enough money, basically, though, you can get him to say whatever you want.
Of course.
So.
I don't think it's going to be an easy one here for Falcons. I think that Astralis, obviously, Ancient. We're talking about BlameF's playground. BlameF over, what is it, 73 maps of Ancient, averages a 1.24 rating on this map. BlameF is such a nuisance when it comes. This is the kind of map where I've seen classic BlameF saves, where like maybe you could win a round, but he's just going to sit back and spawn, hiding in the mud, right? He's looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Predator, covered in mud, canceling every single one of your rifle saves. That's what BlameF going to be here. I think the nuisance is the main of Falcons' opening debut tonight.
I think that's a very fair point. He farms CT side. They control mid. Watching a lot of when Device was taking a break, I watched him play Ancient more than any other map, because when he was playing FACEIT games, he was like farming Ancient, taking over mid control over and over again. I think there's a lot of pieces here that just make perfect sense with Astralis too. Help them catapult their Ancient to even higher heights.
Speaking of making sense, what do you make of these odds from GG Bets? 1.2 to 4.3, skewed more in the favor of Astralis than the opening round.
Yeah, for the map, I think it should be like, 2.5 for the series. I think. Still, but I get it. Last map was pretty convincing. I think a lot of people saw Astralis play Vertigo and thought, I've seen enough. They're winning Copenhagen.
Four top 20 players.
Genuinely though, off of that map, I'm like, wow, maybe if they look so much less awkward and more complete, and they had a long boot camp. So the groups start of this year will be very telling for Astralis, and it's been a very good look off that one map at least.
I see that map and I think to myself, okay, do it twice.
Yeah.
If they win both maps in this series with some clean calls, great even individuals across the board.
And not their map
Stair
pick.
had impact.
Yeah.
You know, Stair had legit impact across that map. And again, if Stair is your 5th worst player on a team, I think that's a great team.
5th worst.
You
know what I'm saying? you know what I'm saying? And a bomb plant. Just like that. No challenge, no contest. But a slide up from Boros. Beautiful tap. That was after getting dinked.
Yeah.
Down to 1 HP. 1 health's enough to make at least a bit of a difference. Jabby is still very much stuck on this bomb plant. And the Glock ain't looking so pretty. Stair will lend him a helping hand, but it's still a charge over. Then Jabby gets his.
Nada, las pistolas se notan mal, chicos. No pasa nada, venga.
Han
perdido el otro mapa,
easy. It's a quick commit to the B site and a pistol for Astralis.
Yeah, and I think they've got some good CT side sort of plug and play with the new Astralis lineup, but I also think that Playmat's calling on T side has been pretty damn good. I want to assume it's because he's got a lot of good. They have like the perfect amount of experience to star ratio with this team. Like, it's all very high levels, right? When I talk to Stound about this new lineup, it's sort of like he can help with the team. We know how vocal Device is, and then they have stuff to borrow from the heroic system to add to the Astralis system. And then Device who just, and then just like all this perspective at the same time, but Blamef is still calling. They just have like a lot of sort of ingredients to make a new strong roster out of 2 very successful parts.
This could be an amazing fusion cuisine.
¿Ves? Ahora sientes lo que yo siento, ¿no? Cuando tú puseas.
Yo no puseo.
No, que va, para nada.
Yo si puseo me quedo ahí dentro escondido, no salgo para afuera.
Jabby and Stound, you're still young men, but you're not boys. You're not. It's not your first outing. You've been in enough playoffs, enough deep runs. You've lifted a couple trophies. It's a great time in your career to make a bold move like this. But that is going to take, of course,
Magisk es un pepino de tío.
And some success.
I gotta take a real stabby at it.
And that they did.
Estaban Vitality Y Vitality ganó la Major, la última Major que hubo la ganaron.
Cariño, de estas no quiero la mamá que coma. Corre.
Or not.
Come on.
That was your freest one this year.
Right? Yeah. Should have known better. Really should have.
¿Ves la Deagle que tiene, no?
Sí.
La Juggernaut, no.
We're obviously hyped up on Astralis right now because that win is clean.
Yeah.
Do you see any like immediate red flags coming out of Falcons? Because we haven't seen them play the Armor qualifiers like so many other teams. This is literally the first 2 maps these 5 players have put forth.
Yeah, not so much. I mean, I think
¿Quieres agua?
I don't know if there's too many takeaways about what we saw from Falcons. I think like hopefully that needs an excuse, it'll probably be there.
¿Y cuándo juegas? Que yo aquí, si ojalá pudiera jugar yo aquí, Nito. La del pasta está ganando esta gente por jugar.
To see some pies just continue to play as well, but like again, it is 3 parts ends, so like it's almost exactly as expected. I also think really good for the debut. Loving that.
Escúchame, el viaje
and,
que es a París
I feel like I have
con los gastos pagados y demás y ya está. O sea, el viaje se acabó.
I don't know. I had pretty good.
Me voy a París con los gastos pagados y si pierdo, pues he visto París. Y si gano, pues
esa no es la misión.
He was just emotionally impressed by Astralis.
Madre mía.
Poor Madden. Had to force the fight forward.
Hermano, soy muy malo. ¿Para qué pique hay?
Stairs off to the races again. 7-0. That's 2 strong starts in 2 maps back to back.
Da igual.
True, and he was also very good. Just for some reason at the beginning.
Yo creo que Blame le va a matar a este.
So many great frags.
No me interesa otro jugador. Yo soy fan del Ryan, no de Mamores que no están.
Even back when they included Buzz and Borup and, you know, maybe the whole team in its entirety left.
Ojalá algún día sentarnos en una silla ahí, el Arrow, el Carlos y el Ryan.
Yeah, because I was like remembering some very strong ancient performance.
El Ryan pusea, se levanta el Arrow.
Dejar de fumar porros, anda.
He was very good at it.
Pero tú te imaginas, estando los 3 estás ahí, en el momento que puseo, te levantas de la silla. Espera, Tortón, no puse.
Yeah.
pretty good guy in the grand scheme of things.
Very good.
He's done a thing or two. Fast one? Yeah. Astralis just going to take the damage on their way to the B site. They don't take too much. And they've got Snappy blocked off in cave. Magisk catching a kill towards lane, opens up the flank. Sunpius, great cover down towards door. So they're just desperate for a bomb plant at this point, and they'll get it. With long control from 2 of these Ts, they could wrap around. Bomb is very much for them, and Jabby's gonna get his. Almost got away from him. Now all that remains of Falcons is trying to retake out from cave, and Snappy, that's a critically timed kill. A Molotov and smoke go up. BlameF sprays and connects, and then what's left of Falcons has to reroute back towards the cave entrance. They quit.
Yeah,
it felt like they had that in the bag.
I know, but the smoke came down. BlameF played it perfectly. They did get that extra kill, and then Jabby's also just tricky wraparound on the default pillar to find that first one. That was really the final nail. So, okay.
No lo entiendo, ¿por qué plantan en esa esquina?
Astralis, well fought, well earned.
¿En qué esquina?
En la esquina del pilar que han plantado. Porque no han plantado en el otro lado. Es más beneficioso.
No, porque puedes disparar desde cueva y matar al tío de cueva.
Snappy was sort of, I think, he said this, and I said this is actually an advantage for you. So he said that in MR12 because you're playing, you know, 3 or 4 rifle rounds perhaps, real ones, full strength versus full strength. That if you prepare enough and you have a very high win rate strat that you've used, you pull that out in a game, you win the game, you can win the game. You know, it's just a lot easier to win the map like that. I mean, my counter to that obviously is that FaZe, when they were on their streak, they had to come back in almost every game they played. So they really did it the hard way in MR12. Okay, hold on. Still another rifle round. Well, almost was one.
Van 4-0, a ver cuándo espabilan, Yo sé que van a espabilar.
Crazy that they tried to go for the cave hit when they had no mid control from the get-go. Leaning on a single player in a red room who gets smoked off, they still just turn their back to the mid jump up.
Van demasiado plugin Astralis, se nota un huevo.
It is in their face.
Wow, good ones there. Very nice performance from him. 9-1 now.
Si planta al tío en ese pilar, tú disparas desde la madera que está mirando ahora mismo y le das al tío.
Ya, pero que antes no ha plantado ahí.
Set strategies, fast and then faster rushes. He's the kind of guy that off preparation and anti-strat could take advantage of the fact that you have fewer chances to adapt. And he said, well, actually, I like to feel the game towards the end. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess every good IGL does. But you can't deny that, Snappy, you are the one who is the anti-strat master. You are the set play king. Maybe this is a good thing for you. Maybe he was just unhappy that now everyone's going to try to be like that.
I think it's that, yeah. Now they're all feeling the
Pero hermano, ¿y ese coach de dónde voy a saber? Si eso es un niño que tiene que estar en el instituto mañana.
Again, quick, out through doors. No cover to the jump up.
Ya loco, pero no sé.
I'd like to
fail Molly mid, that's why.
Yeah.
He didn't know. Well,
pues no tiene que estudiar un chiquillo de su edad para poder ser
Jabby just BlameF smoked it.
Okay.
Lo quiero decir, estudiar en plan el juego, los equipos, las posibilidades, las jugadas.
Pues a lo mejor ese chaval está estudiando igual.
I always make excuses too.
Right. And the secret is between us and Madden. So he can lie.
For now.
Deal
with that one tomorrow in the VOD review.
Yeah.
Ahí, que estamos diciendo chaval, pero a lo mejor el pavo tiene 20 años, ¿sabes lo que quiero decir?
Player middle, he threw it bottom mid, they extinguished it. There shouldn't have been a second one for the climb up.
Hay gente que parece un niño y después te dice la da y dices tú una polla.
But that's the new most important area of the map right now. T side, CT side in the early round is the jump up because of.
Yeah, he would have definitely heard it. He's wearing ace zones.
True, that's a guarantee.
Por cierto, cuando termine este partido, recuérdame que hago lo de los pavos.
¿Lo de los?
Lo de los 100 pavos.
Adding a member to it and then up on ramp.
Lo del sorteo este que están haciendo.
But
pon Blast TV.
There's two. Yeah.
Stuck on this side now. You cannot cross back. Madden's gonna have to go big. And he does. Clean second frag. Cave player rotates out and dies instantly. The door swung back open. They are pinned against this wall. And sure enough, Jabby a single frag. Madden on for a 4K. A solo hold almost there for him. Just on the deagle denied. As Device gets into the kill feed.
Bow and arrow right there.
Blast.tv que va.
Blast.tv, la barra del 7.
With the rifle. Everybody else is saving in that situation.
Y ahora te deletreo
G-I-V. Yeah, he wins the round, so nice try. But does that matter in this half? Because it's getting way out of hand.
Acaba de hacer el Maiden una ronda. Está de lejos.
BUEN just a couple steps ahead of Boros. We didn't see how that went down.
That's good energy, even when they don't win.
Ooh, ready for it.
Big fight. Best start already so far here for Falcons. And immediately answered back by Stair. The X Factor kills from Stair. He's been working this part of the map by himself a lot.
Off to the races, man. 10-3. Oh, what?
Tío, el Snappy, tío. O sea,
from Snappy's perspective, I feel like that smoke is still full.
Yeah, and the kill feed says no smoke kill, so we don't know. Wrong. It's hard to tell sometimes to see.
Nada más que la está cagando.
He could have seen
el Snappy, tío.
Certainly looked like it was a blind spray, though.
Ooh, some pious pressure.
Oh, Stown.
Beautiful 2 kills out of Stown this map. Getting man advantage back in the hands of Astralis.
Oh my god, two hard kills.
Confirming that Magisk is already in the back lane too, and Stown presses through the smoke. He's between the smoke and Molly. He's gonna try to come out and almost gets caught. But at least that's both CTs confirmed, and he won't slow down whatsoever. He saw Device get his first few frags, and Stown decides to put a round with his name on it.
Yeah, and he's on default here, the push up, and the trade comes in, Jabby denies it. That's a 2-on-4.
No entiendo, no me deja la opción de crearme una cuenta.
Pues es la de... ¿Cómo se llama esto?
Got his first cave kill.
BUEN down in the bottom of middle, and the opening Device pick. 5v4, 3v3.
Right, so it was 3v4 for a second. So they just lost one player, so... Oh, between him and Jabby, they got almost 4 remaining frags. It's been a real tour de force in these 2vx situations.
Espera un segundo, que no estoy viendo nada. Estoy haciendo una cosa importante.
Feels like with Snappy's reaction, he definitely didn't feel like he saw a thing.
Mi amor es falso, tío.
POV, but
yeah.
Pobrecicos, tío. Hostia, eso es wallbang.
Nope.
Claro, chaval.
No tomfoolery.
Eso es wallbang para adentro.
It definitely is a little bit brutal, but the thing is
that
Stown had the inside mollied and the outside was not mollied, right? So he has every right to try to spam for somebody who might try to exit or someone who wants to try to stay. So if you die in a smoke situation like that, you know, mad that it's like unlucky, but it's also Stown is using free ammo on a spot that he's zoned to see if he can get it because if you're here, you should be dying.
Cuando van 5-0 dice, bueno, buen remontar, pero cuando van 7-0 ya...
Fight back.
Aquí. ¿Qué?
Yo estoy aquí.
Vale.
Stown is just great stuff.
Dale a cualquier sitio. A Visit Gigabyte en Instagram, por ejemplo. La segunda opción, abajo. Abajo. Donde pone el +1. Visit Gigabyte, no, Instagram. La segunda, la de debajo. Donde tenías el ratón, en el, ahí, pero en el +1. Ahí. Dale.
Jabby with the laser beam headshot around. Must have had bird shot in that Nova.
Vale, vete a Blast.
Is that like a hollow point or what's bird shot? No, that's
no, arriba del todo. Blast giveaway.
To hunt birds with shotguns, so you don't ruin.
Vale, baja.
Oh, okay.
You shoot a bird.
No, entonces es en la otra.
Pile of feathers.
Yeah.
Hit it with bird shot.
No.
Still eat it.
Ahí. Ahora mete full name.
It's gonna be a stupid question.
Full name y email.
Yeah, usually. Usually you scare them into the air, and then you just...
Bird shot!
Pero que no se vea en el directo, claro.
No se está viendo.
Pues que no se... Pues tus obras, tronco.
Que no se está viendo.
Vale.
Sounds like a fun hobby. Is it ethical?
Is murder ever ethical? That's the question.
I think so. Think of a couple of
Yeah. If they step out of line.
Se los están comiendo Astralis. Dale a save.
Depends. What do you say?
Vale, y ahora dale, por ejemplo...
What I'm saying is it's
yo que sé, la cuenta que quieras, Twitch, por ejemplo.
I'm saying Astralis is gonna win the major, maybe. 8-0.
Yeah, this will be a reference game. I mean, somewhat.
Ahora haz lo mismo con las que pone Visit. Solo Visit. Visit Trade y GG on YouTube. Visit Black Premier iClive. No, las otras es seguir. Seguir y loguearte.
And considering all the drama around.
Y la otra es sigue a la Blast TV.
It's nice to see some success
Pero tú pones las participaciones que son gratuitas, que es nada más que ver y se acabó. No, esa no, es la primera página.
Jabby on the smoke.
Y era la otra.
Easy pick up here for the T-side. Jabby gets a double as Boros, a single frag is all he finds. And some pies will be given nothing to shoot
Listo, ya tienes 3 participaciones, igual que yo.
9 rounds T-side straight. Another 13-0 on Vladdy's birthday?
I didn't jinx it the first time. That's why it happened.
No, I think it happens because Vitality is nuts.
Fair enough. And Astralis do seem to be nuts. It seems like a
single one survives.
Yeah, I think maybe Astralis have a lot to be excited about now.
Pues tengo todo menos uno.
Yo tengo 3 nada más. Pero vamos, que...
Yo tengo 5, si me toca, me toca. Si no,
ya,
pues vale, todo hecho.
And I really think this is their best jersey in history.
Yeah, you think that has something to do with it?
No, I'm just saying that that's a good time to have
Este es el mapa que elegí
like there's
Astralis.
been some rebrands that happened in the past, but you got like a terrible team. So then you just start off
El mapa
ruining
de
your brand
Vértigo es el que han elegido ellos y lo han
You're not making
perdido.
the
Y
history
este es el
with
que
this
elegí
new
Astralis.
logo. True. But if you got a good team and then you change like something at the same time, I think there's just been a confluence of events here that makes it so that it would be pretty great for Astralis. After a couple of hard years,
Hostia, no, pues es que ya están cagados, tío. Mira dónde están ya.
Jersey and this lineup, and they play well. It all gels. Maybe it'll happen.
Ah, toma por culo. Intentando, ya sabes que estás ahí.
Saben que hay uno.
It's a good crossfire, but it is the lesser weapons. Could still.
Bueno, se han llevado dos.
There
Dos de
wasn't
dos.
a third player there. So Pius actually gets away with both those frags. Couple nades off of the ramp, nice wide swing from P9, catches them with their hands busy and their
pants van a meter una ronda de eco ahora.
Off the ramp.
Cuídalo, que voy a la ronda y una eco. Venga, va, despertamos, va.
It's the first from the Falcons.
Cago en la puta.
Yo lo veo complicado, la verdad.
It's going to be a 13-0, by the way.
I know.
Cosas más raras he visto yo.
Direct your hate at Scrawny CG.
Yo desde que he remontado hoy en Valorant un 1-12.
I knew the moment I said it.
Que sí, que se puede remontar, pero que yo lo veo complicado, que esto son Astralis, que no son 4 o 5 matados que juegan casual.
Or you're welcome, depending on who you're... What do you say?
Que estos llevan jugando años.
Oh, okay.
O sea, tú fíjate la utilidad, ese ha entrado ahora mismo en Don y está a 6 de vida, tú.
Nada más empezar la ronda,
Tú verás.
Toma, pues vamos a llevar otro.
Jabby 12-5, he's dead.
Stare 12-6. He's alive. The device is down to half health, thanks to the nade.
Venga, Snappy, no la vuelvas a
kind of a
acabar.
non-factor in this map. They haven't had to call on him with their 9 rounds of success. That's what I'm saying. Like he's just puttering around.
He's like, yo, I got the 4-3.
Oh,
that's nasty.
Wow.
Nice shot, bro.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're running towards him, but now they've got to walk.
La que se ha librado, chaval,
over here. Okay, so, I mean, it's a matter of a lot of fog of war for both sides. So, Down takes a fast step backwards. They could try to re-aggro into him, but they're kind of respecting his utility right now. So make a window for the Astralis walkout on the A side.
Le van a ganar el side y
Down versus Magisk, the second boss of the round here. Will he get caught by this?
Doesn't have to make a play, but he does drop. Now Magisk has him. Sure. At least it is the bomb plant safely. A leg shot that connects. Oh, Snappy, are you kidding?
After getting hit.
Wait, I said device was a non-factor.
Saben dónde está. Le ha hecho daño la granada.
If he had more than 33 health, the odds could be slightly more in his favor. It's a tap-on bomb in the smoke. He doesn't bite. This time he knows he has to. Snappy down to a second on the defuse, and it's easy for Snappy as he survives that leg shot, gets an instant kill into the bomb site, and...
Venga, vamos, la segunda. Se puede, coño. Espabilamos, pijo.
Hope right there that they made a few mistakes in a row.
Los cascos de ellos son mejores que de esto,
So, well, the first play from Blame F was very cool. Just walked out, got this kill, but the frag back from Sunpius was huge too. I wonder where Blame F was going, because he didn't continue forward tempo, he was worried about Donut, didn't want to get stuck on single, but then
es la marca
then you would think they would go back to the B site, right?
Esos cactus.
No sé qué marcas son.
Sí.
Now in the last round, we'll buy.
Unos 400, 500 juegos de casco.
Lots of variety here from Astralis.
Posiblemente.
Lo estuve mirando porque no me acuerdo qué streamer lo...
No, hombre, no.
Already an opening kill though, and that pulls back all the forward cave control when all you have to work with is some spam damage through the wall. You should be doomed, but Jabby has
con la espalda, te sale, lo sabes. Venga, piñita, pum, a todo por culo, venga, otro, vamos. Ese muerto, venga, eso es.
But this time numbers to the advantage of Falcons and nobody coming in from backline. A smoke on ramp cuts off
ya saben que está un 11.
and that won't make
Ahí
it
está,
easier. Luckily they have a
quemaditos.
second Molotov for it. They can try to take
Una mitad de vida y otro a un
They will
30%.
get 2 players onto the bomb site and smoke.
Una balita que está en el humo lo mata.
But the lineup, Stare looking for the third
And they get
on the
off it.
same angle. They tap it again. He's got to just keep on spraying, and he gets 3 kills off of all of this. A fourth potentially gun goes.
No, tío, ¿cómo perdéis esto, loco?
How dare you pull off that post play?
Tenía line-up el otro. Tenía el line-up de CT. Tenían que haber tirado la utilidad de otra manera.
12 segundos.
Creo que son 14.
12 segundos.
Ah,
No son
ni tú ni yo. La tomo por culo.
No, por culo. Tarda 10 segundos de un lado para otro.
Joder. Pueden hacer... Ni puta idea. Voy a tirar por la B. Sueco.
Es la B.
Sueco. Hay mucho sueco en este juego.
Vale,
Por el noruego.
Venga. Menos mal que esto no es el rosco ese de pasapalabra. M9.
Black
Black
Laminate.
Laminate. Eso sí que me la sé, hombre. Vamos a vértela.
O Night. Bueno, puede ser
Black
la
Laminate.
Scored. Míralo.
¿Qué dices?
Sí.
Ah, claro, Black Laminate
Es chamuscado. MVP de Saigu.
Magix.
No, Saigu. Magisk es el que está jugando ahora, Craya. Es Saigu.
Ahí está en Falcons, vale.
Sí, es Saigu.
Perdón.
Sí, porque esa Major yo me la he visto. Hey, what game did...
En Source.
Uf, pues... Puede ser el 1.6, puede ser.
En la Source. Mierda.
Ah, pues no, en el CSO.
Mi hermano, que no doy ni una, menos mal que no voy al rosco de pasapalabra. Ninja sin pijama, 2017.
A ver, Ninja sin pijamas es prácticamente nuevo, yo diría 2018.
¡Toma! ¡Ese sí la sé!
Vaya.
Es que es la primera pegatina que he visto de Ninja sin pijama.
Hablar de 2022, creo que fue en Inferno o en Dark 2. Creo que fue en Inferno o en Dark 2. Inferno.
Bueno. 2, 1.
Uf, el Source.
2004.
Fue antes. Yo creo que fue en 2002 o 2003. Es viejo el Source.
2004. Toto, vamos. Es que el stand no para hablar del Source.
Pero que... Madre mía. Generator, ladder... Vértigo. No te copies.
No, es que Vértigo, coño. Si no paras de decirlo tú, cabrón. 3-3, venga. 3-3.
Solo porque he dicho alguna vez Generator. Uf.
A ver.
Uf, esta no la sé, Me va a tirar un triple. La A.
Va a ser la A. No, la B. Yo digo la B. O la C. Toma, ninguno lo tomo. 3-3, venga.
Y ya está.
Nada, empates. 3-3. Sabemos lo mismo los dos de Counter. Es decir, una mierda.
Escucha, que yo no me conozco todas las Major y demás, o sea...
Mira, Aster y yo venir.
Ahora vengo.
Does him dirty. That entire half Stare was finding his impact. And honestly, Falcons just get trounced, outdone by the new Danish, arguably, super team.
Bueno, Jonathan.
I mean, they made the signings.
Yo tengo una pregunta. ¿Por qué pollas cuando juegan en la Major tienen una hoja con un chuletón? ¿Eso qué coño es? En plan de esta tenemos que perderla, esta tenemos que ganarla, ¿cómo va el rollo este? Eso es lo que no sé. Eso quiero saberlo yo. Y luego si queda tiempo jugaremos nosotros al Counter un poco, aunque sea solo tú. No me hace mucha ilusión, pero bueno.
It depends on that, but I think the conversation will start to form by itself if Astralis just simply like, that's all it'll take.
It's kind of on them.
Pregunta, tú que has visto más mayor que yo.
Because if you, because then
¿por qué los jugadores tienen una hoja con un huevo de cosas escritas cuando están jugando?
Like that'll be the conversation.
Vale.
In the next couple of months.
Tácticas, cómo juega el otro equipo, cosas así.
A ver, esto tengo que hacer 4 stars and not necessarily the right roles. I think that was the big one.
Han puseado.
And Stare looking like a fifth one at the moment.
Yeah, seriously, great map.
No way, Jabby. How dare you? Boros has been completely canceled out in the second half of the series. He's 3 and 12, bro.
Ese está fallando más que yo.
He'll catch the flank as well, so now this post plant's feeling stranded, it's feeling surrounded, it's feeling desperate, and all they're doing is pleading for a to improve the score, but it ain't gonna happen, Chief. 6 frags for Madden, bombs being defused, he's gonna run down the guy and spawn.
Madre mía.
The first and the last, and Astralis
cabrón.
they could basically take this series to the bank.
Yeah. And then I'm getting why.
Bueno, Falcon, campeón. Venga, a tu casa a dormir. ¿Has visto París, no? Venga, a tu casa. Españolito, vete a comerte un kebab. Corre.
He can get 12 kills, go negative on a map, but still win the map because you get less chances to frag. You're throwing a lot more utility, buying worse guns, and getting less chances. So you have very few opportunities to get like very positive score lines. So Stare on this roster, yes, he has minimal space. Sanji space, okay, on this roster. And yet has done a fantastic job as an entry.
Y otra vez pusean.
And in the small amount of maps that they played together.
Pinita,
I mean, it can be very easy to be lazy on a team like this. Like, let's put it that way. You know, he's been set up to support.
Y se echa para atrás como un campeón.
He might be on a team he knows one day will win a lot, but he knows it's never going to be.
Está esperando al humo.
And yet he's still playing like it is, like he is the main character. So shout out to Stare for exceeding expectations here in the circumstances.
I wonder how personally he took the calls for his head when he got to keep the 5th place instead of Buzz.
For me, it was like just 50-50. I mean, both were kind of around the same level stats.
Madre mía, sí que andáis cagados, cabrones.
One player that they invested a lot into.
Sure.
Y devuelvan, le da uno, devuelvan. Toma, muerto, venga.
I want to come back to
venga, otro, vamos. A por CT. Eso es.
Bomb site. He will not find his 3rd. Device actually punishes as well. Somebody pressing through the smoke on long had an isolated fight.
Toma, cómete la piña. Toma, y tú también. Madre mía.
Done for the offense, but instead blame F's frag catch.
Madre mía, malos, mancos, hijos de puta.
12th round secured, and that is 10.
Que no, coño, que tiene que ganar Falcon.
Astralis grows every single round. But if we can go back for a second, we just praised Stare for all these things, right?
Sí, no jodas. Sí, no me he enterado todavía.
Things when it was a comparison between Stare and Buzz, it's that it felt like Buzz was already doing those things.
Yeah, oh right, yeah. So, role-wise, it made sense to keep him instead,
like,
yeah.
If Buzz gets cut, but you need...
A ver, en el anterior partido no se les ha visto tan fuera, ¿no?
Why does Stare get to keep the place? And me personally, I thought, oh, it's because he had an, what was it, $800,000 price tag? Or?
I think it's that, and he also has, he had way
Tu
more
compañero te has equivocado a cambiarte de equipo de coach.
Had potential, for sure. But I think Stare had his just more time playing pro CS.
A ver, Astralis son los mismos desde hace 5 o 7 años.
He never even played FPL.
Y Falcons es reciente, o sea, Magis jugó en la Major del año pasado, o sea, este equipo es nuevo prácticamente.
I think they all leave happy at the end of the day. That's pretty cool.
Bro. Hey, we need a 5th. Oh, I know a guy.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Let me just hop on TeamSpeak for a second.
Let me see if he's on Steam.
Yeah.
Hey, Booba, get in here.
Bubby.
Shout out Bubby one time. All right, we've got 10 map and match points for Astralis as we understand why Ancient is Stare's favorite map. Why Blame F thrives here in the jungle. The Danish beast. We'll have to retake this bomb site again because Snappy's not playing any more games. Down to 5 and 12. That instant cave frag.
Sí, le van a dar la ronda.
There's no nades, I think, besides, Bib, who's anchoring. So.
Es que pueden regalarle ronda fácil.
1 kill, that's it. Try again next time.
That's the save is called. If this game gets wrapped up, that's no big upsets in the first 2 groups
of the first event of the season. There's always an upset at the first event of the season, Longers.
Yeah, e.g. Heroic.
Where would that leave us? Could Gamer Legion defeat FaZe tomorrow?
That would be an upset.
Well, it's not tomorrow, but it's on Wednesday.
Are Spirit playing Liquid first round?
Yeah, but without Donk.
That would be an upset.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. A Team Liquid that recently lost to M80.
Es que ahora mismo también tiene Astralis la seguridad de que hagan un mapa, le da igual, aunque lo perdieran no hubiese dado igual.
No, pero están en una ronda de ganar, prefieren asegurar.
And for the most part, winning most of their games just regionally, so.
Fast one again, huh? They're going to try to rinse and repeat. A little slow to put out the Molotov, Jabby.
Madre mía, es que se lleva dos tío, a través del humo.
Kills in that situation's not half bad, but they do still recover the man advantage into the even 3v3. A peek from Stare. Dangerous game. Costs him almost all his health. And he slips out a dodge.
Tío, qué hold
they
tiene.
Just went for it, but they're slowly a really big flank. Blocking off their exit. And you could feel the full force of that rush.
Nice deep nade.
I think the still just buys some time here for the flank to come in. See if it gets watched properly. Nope.
I just bested. Stound's going to try to just swing wide. Device uses that moment to capitalize, and it's a 1v1. Snappy's got to keep him in the game. And enough's enough, says Device. We talked about how slow throughout this second map, never really needed until they called on him in the clutch. And he'll close this one out. The Falcons' debut has been spoiled, and the Astralis improvement is stark in comparison to where they ended 2023.
Pues nada, GG Astralis.
Have stepped it up.
More play.
The Danes have stepped it up, and in a convincing fashion, because that was just the most incredible game that I've seen from Astralis. They look so damn good,
I'm so happy that I went 2-0.
Digamos los mejores.
Bait me into going for the third map, but I went with the Astralis, and I'm happy that I did.
I was just tasting the paycheck that you're getting from the
Sí, sí, claro. O sea, esto, vamos a ver, la fase de clasificaciones son los mejores contra los mejores y los peores contra los peores. O sea, primero hacer una fase y los que ganen contra los que ganen y los que pierdan contra los que pierdan. Entonces, Falcons creo que jugará... No sé, G2 no era, no sé cuál era el otro equipo, creo que era OG. Entonces Falcons jugará contra OG y G2 jugará contra Astralis.
A ver, yo iría con G2 en este caso.
Can I be like a little bit airy for you? I know that most people hate this if they're watching home, they want that deep dive analysis, but for me,
creo que ha ganado Ninja sin pijamas, Navi ha ganado a Call, Vitality ha ganado OG y Astralis ha ganado a Falcon. O sea que Falcon jugará contra OG y Call contra Ninja sin pijamas, G2 contra Navi y Vitality contra Astralis. Creo. Ahora lo pondrán, que es lo que quiero mirar.
Vale, con esto que se pegan todo el día jugando hoy, ¿no?
8th of January, so they've been there for a long time, really taking it serious.
Ya está, es el último partido. O sea, primero era G2 y Ninja sin pijamas, Navi, Call, Vitality OG y Astralis y Falcon. Y este es el último partido. O sea que igual ya se ha terminado.
Not only the Blast Premier Spring Groups, but not the way you want to start the season.
Definitely not. I think there's a lot of expectations on their shoulders. They didn't live up to it today. I think we also see changes within the roles because we saw Magic playing mid and Falcons here on the Angel. They expected coming out at 4 cores was going to be that merge type of player, but it didn't really do today.
The big thing for Falcons though is obviously that backroom staff. We know, we've seen them with
y el otro le está diciendo, pues no se pensaba que nos ganaba 3 ahí, nos ha matado 3 y se pensaba que nos metía la ronda. Claro, tío, es que yo creo que el FPS, yo creo que lleva chetos.
Yeah, but if we're ever going to take it from OG side, I think they're going to be pretty happy to see that, okay, Falcons, we can actually play with these guys. I don't think they were...
Ya te digo,
fíjate, Astralis, chaval, el Device ha hecho 9-5 y el staff 8,
on the side of Astralis, though, I mean, you can see there on the screens right now, Blame F, Jarby Star, they all just come in.
No, escúchame, el Boros en el mapa anterior ha quedado bien. ¿Qué pasa, Tom? El Boros en el mapa anterior ha quedado bien. Ha quedado el primero, creo. Nah, han tenido un mal día y ya está. A ver, ten en cuenta que vuelvo a repetir, Astralis es un equipo que están jugando los mismos desde hace 5 o 6 años.
And he's better than you, right?
¿Sabes? Entonces...
Oh, Babs, don't say... Anyway.
El Black Memphis tiene pinta de como te suelta un tortazo, te duele.
Let's get off to a very strong start. Dominant performance from start to finish.
Este es más un...
Este es un señor Barnes. Que soy inmortal y hasta la mínima ráfaga de aire le mataría.
I think it was hard to prepare, you know, when... Like they haven't played yet and they're a whole new team, but we had like a rough idea of like they probably would have still perma-banning Inferno, you know, like and they didn't ends, and Vertigo hasn't been doing that good for us, and Mappy has always liked it, so we just like played our own game, and yeah, it went pretty good.
And does it feel like you're kind of still playing this old Ents lineup and what you know how they would play?
A ver, realmente por dentro están diciendo, son unos paquetes y así un paseo, las cosas como son.
A ver, el otro lo han tenido más complicado.
Lo que pasa es que tiene que soltar la chapa para quedar bien, pero que vamos, por dentro dice, son tomados.
El de la derecha es el Craya, pero cuando pierda peso. Por el pin de Charizard.
Perdona, yo soy más atractivo que eso.
Is this the kind of style we can expect from Astralis? Because it does seem like we're looking and we're hyping you guys up as the best Danish team right now. But is it feeling like that in a service?
Y ojalá hablar inglés así de fluido.
I guess energy for you personally?
For sure, I mean, there's a lot of quality on the
Las
lineup.
Emporio Rabani, nene, ¿qué me llevas?
And that we can take this very far. So every day is just all about like learning, you know, like.
Craya sería siempre que pierde.
Yeah, everyone is really hyped to like just become the best, you know.
Quiero verle la clasificación, tío, para ver lo que toca mañana. Pues mañana van a ser unos partidazos, van a ser los que han ganado contra los que han ganado y los que han perdido contra los que han perdido. Y ya te digo yo que Falcons tiene probabilidad, Tiene probabilidad.
A mí me hace mucha gracia porque dice el Tom. Craya es el que siempre pierde. Tom, ya me gustaría verte a ti jugar al counter al nivel que estamos nosotros ahora.
Escúchame, el nivel que estamos ahora, Craya, siento decirte que es penoso.
Escucha, 15.000 puntos no es penoso, ¿eh? Ya te lo digo yo.
Es penoso, Craya. Mira, aquí lo tienes. G2 contra Ninjas sin pijamas. Ha ganado G2. Navi, Vitality y Astralis. Vale. O sea, estos dos jugarán y estos dos jugarán. Y luego G2 contra Complexity, que es el que ha perdido, y Vitality contra Falcon. Y luego G2 otra vez contra... No entiendo yo esto.
G2 juega todo.
No entiendo yo eso. No, antes he visto un... Ah, no, ¿qué coño? Estos son los picks, coño.
And then it lands on Falcons. I feel like I should have powered through and be like, hey
guys,
I'm
the
analyst,
que se supone que iban a sacar.
One chance, like I didn't get a chance on Astralis, at least give me a shot here at Blast, give me a team experience.
Y esta es la primera fase de clasificación, o sea, quedan muchos equipos.
Everybody, but you threw us under the bus.
You're just lying.
¿Y qué dices tú? ¿Que el nivel donde estamos es una mierda? Pues escúchame, estamos en 15.000. 5.000 puntos más y estamos donde están compitiendo toda la gente esta.
No, esta peña está con 20 y tantos mil, no con 20.000.
Pero escucha, si el tío este que me has dicho que era un famoso aquí, español, el Flipping tiene 25.000 puntos, 26.000 puntos.
Pues ya está.
Pues ya está,
escúchame, ¿qué te piensas? ¿Que llegar a ese nivel es fácil?
Pues lo que te estoy diciendo, capullo, que para no ser nadie, porque no somos nadie, estamos en un nivel.
Escúchame, Craya, 15.000 puntos es una mierda. Ah, esto era lo que yo quería ver. ¿Ves? El lower bracket, ¿vale? O sea, tienes el upper bracket, que es Vitality y Astralis, que son los que jugarán mañana. En el grupo A, ¿vale? Este es el grupo A. Y OG tendrá que jugar, imagino, contra Falcon, que es el partido de eliminación. Y luego, el que pierda de aquí se va aquí contra el que gane de estos dos. Y el que gane de estos será contra el que gane de estos. ¿Sabes lo que te digo?
Mira, a mí me gustaría
y te digo que este es el grupo A. O sea, luego está el grupo B, el C y el D. Y no sé si hay más grupos, pero... Claro, porque salía por ahí G2 Navi, Ninjas sin pijamas...
Start of today we thought like okay Astralis against Vitality even if they
win it's gonna be cuidado, cuidado lo que se viene, cuidado lo que se viene, y Vitality Astralis es un partidazo,
We'll touch on what you said earlier.
O sea, lo que me jode es que será mañana por la mañana en vez de ser por la tarde. Va a ser por la mañana, tío. Y ese sí me gustaría streamearlo. Eso es un partidazo Vitality Astralis de la hostia.
Not the only games we saw, of course. The other groups starting us off today. Did anything happen there that you weren't expecting? I thought this played out exactly how I saw it with the G2.
Vale, pues G2 ha ganado a Ninja sin pijamas, Navi ha ganado a Complexity, G2 y Navi juegan juntos y Ninja sin pijamas se supone que jugaría contra Complexity y el que gane de estos dos será el que juegue contra G2 o Navi. O sea, ahora mismo no hay ninguno eliminado. Los dos equipos que han perdido en este partido, si vuelven a perder, están eliminados. O sea que de momento no hay nadie eliminado.
I really like Navi at the moment. I like the attitude that's coming out of them.
Yeah, I think they have an interesting roster. I think people kind of undervalue how good individually they are. I think Wonderful destroyed Tier 2 and
Mira al otro, que me va con traje y unas zapatillas New Balance. Es que vaya. Ya terminaron, sí, creo que sí, Tom.
Take a look at the traded play of the days. We've got 3, of course, and these were our picks.
A ver, también te digo que ahí se tienen que estar un huevo de horas de pie.
Blame, míralo. Si te pega un tortón te pica,
Este ha sido el partido de G2 contra Ninja sin pijama.
It was really impressive, and again, this is how we started the entire spring groups. Of course, the next play of the day, it's kind of the overarching thing of what happened here. Vitality, our #1 team, #1 player Zai. We've come in here 13-0, their first map. It was OG's map pick as well. What a way to just stand up and say, hey, we're Vitality, we are here, and best you pay attention because we're going to be just as good as we were last year.
Pues yo estoy por meterle pasta a la página, sacarme ya las cápsulas y cuando metan el nuevo evento, continuar. Qué pena lo que ha fallado el Sumpayus.
It was a good day of Counter-Strike. We had so much
fun que el chaval tenía que estar con unos nervios.
To break down the mask MVP chicken. So what you got for us?
¿Te vas a pillar otras 1000 cápsulas de las nuevas?
Probablemente, si es lo que dije.
That's right, Sam.
De todas maneras te digo una cosa, que mañana mi jefe es que de todas maneras tengo que hablar contigo. Porque es una movida lo que me ha hecho mi jefe.
Well, Monasy had one hell of a day. 28 kills in one map, 13-7 scoreline. Monasy was dominating.
No nos vincula a nadie.
Respectably as well. But when
da igual, no, pero que es de las vacaciones.
So good. Okay, people can say, yes, Nip didn't fight so well on
the se supone que me iba a pagar las vacaciones, ¿no? Pero da la casualidad de que tú sabes la pasta que vale la VP que lleva el Monasy, loco. Factory New, ¿tú sabes qué pegatinas lleva? Madre mía, lleva la holo de Titan que vale 1800 euros. Lleva la Howl que vale otros 4000, 5000 pavos. Y otra pegatina que era la R, que la R esa también vale una pasta, loco. Esa VP vale 30.000 pavos. Fácil. G2 contra Navi, partidazo. Bueno, G2 últimamente...
Yo G2 contra Navi quiero verlo, sí o sí.
Bueno, la cuestión es que me paga las vacaciones en negro. Porque dice que... No, bien, no. Yo las quiero declarar para que me metan en la declaración de la renta.
Astralis is finally not back to their former strength, but I think they have some level to show.
La cuestión es que las vacaciones no disfrutadas de los 3 meses me ha dicho que si me las podía pagar si se me echaba a la calle, si no se renovaba contrato. Pero como se me ha renovado contrato, se supone que exacto, no me debería de pagar nada. Lo que me debería de decir es, tienes X días y esos días es para que los disfrutes, no me los debería de pagar. Pero yo, como le he dicho que quiero que me las pague, pues nada, en negro. No me hace mucha gracia, pero bueno.
Incredible performances, much like you expect that from Astralis. So it's going to be an interesting day tomorrow.
Tú, cuando falte un par de meses, tú me dices que yo cojo hablo con la tía esta que es amiga de Lana, que tiene el piso al lado del nuestro, y que alquile todo el piso.
Que sí, tú no te preocupes. Si de hecho he mandado la documentación para otro piso.
Ay.
Es como el piso que vimos. ¿sabes? Y más barato. Lo único malo que es que no admiten animales, tío. Y es que he pensado, escucha, pues nos metemos en el piso y cuando llevemos una semana o 2 semanas nos llevamos allá al perro, ¿sabes? Pero es que he estado mirando y por ley, como nos metan en el contrato alguna cláusula de que no se pueden meter animales, te pueden echar a la calle.
Claro, que puedes, no, que te echan.
Ya.
Aquí en Villena están poniendo casi todos los pisos que no permiten hijos.
¿Hijos?
Hijos, no animales, sino hijos.
¿Qué me estás contando, tío?
Porque dicen que destrozan el piso.
Madre mía.
Hijos.
A ver, la Ilén quizá, pero...
Escúchame, pero que ya no se trata de, ya no se trata de Mailén.
Pero que de todas maneras, tronco, que yo lo que voy a hacer es mando la documentación, que me dicen... No, quiero alquilar. Que me dicen de... Sí, mira, vale, ya se ha terminado la mayor. Mañana habrá más.
Sí, porque... sí, yo
vale,
creo que esto...
la cuestión es que ya no es que destrocen el piso, sino que es un perro chiquitito como el que yo tengo aquí en casa y ese perro ¿qué puede hacer? ¿Cagarse? ¿Mearse? Se limpia, tío. O sea, vamos a ver. Destrozar el piso. De todas maneras, tío, que dejas fianza. O sea, es que dejas fianza.
¿Actualización?
¿De qué?
¿De content?
Sí, de 16 megas.
Ah, bueno, eso es una mierda. Pues ya me está abriendo.
A ver, lo que yo tengo que mirar...
Claro, es que el evento nuevo no pueden meterlo hasta que no sepan los equipos que han pasado, claro.
Exacto.
Luego. Entonces tardará un par de días o 3 más.
Claro, por eso mismo las cápsulas ahora se han caído de precio. Por
Claro,
eso mismo voy a ver...
directamente
a ver, lo primero que tengo que hacer es ver cuántas tengo en el container.
A ver, pregunta.
920, vale, me hacen falta 80.
Pregunta, antes de seguir. ¿Vas a jugar algún partido Counter?
Sí, puede ser.
Vale.
Igual un par, porque me tengo que meter. Vale, me quedan 80, vale. Hay que ver cuántas son 80.
Es que a mí me da pereza cambiar el stream ahora para darle otra cosa.
Vale, 23. Vale, ok.
Ni alerta de sub tienes, perro. Sí, sí que tengo alerta. Lo que pasa es que no ha salido. Salte, vuelve a entrar y te saldrá la opción de compartir. Lo tengo para que lo pongáis compartir, no para otra cosa. Pero muchas gracias por la sub, porque acabo de dar cuenta que te has suscrito.
87 serían 87 y tengo que meter 20 pavos. ¿Tener la caja diaria? No, todavía no, Tom.
El miércoles, caja diaria.
Tengo que meter 20 pavos. Vale.
Yo de todas formas estoy pensando muy seriamente, y puede ser que me arrepienta, pero estoy pensando muy seriamente dejarme definitivamente el Valorant y venirme solo al Counter. Pero es que jugar solo Q-Counter es pegarte un tiro en los cojones.
Sí, porque la peña me hace gilipollas. Bueno,
claro,
en el
Valorant se salva...
sí.
No, pero Valorant se salva por la sencilla razón de que cuando tú pones el vídeo en Madrid, son todos españoles. Aquí no. Eso es lo que se salva, que no sé por qué aquí no ponen eso, tío, de coger y decir, pues quiero jugar estos servidores. Y que te pongan esa gente. Porque en verdad sería todo ventaja. Pin más equilibrado, la gente con la comunicación podría jugar sola, pero de otra forma no. El Valorant está en la mierda del arranque. No, banana. Desde que han cambiado el anticheto se puede jugar tranquilo. De hecho, porque no estoy aquí, no tengo abierto. Si lo tuviera abierto, hoy habré jugado como unas 10, 11 partidas y las 10, 11 partidas las he ganado. Todas. Quedando MVP en casi todas, menos en 2 o 3, en todas las demás MVP. Pero claro, estamos hablando de que a mí me han dado rango plata, cuando yo estaba en diamante. Entonces, hasta llegar a diamante o platino alto, para mí va a ser fácil. He cerrado Valorant siendo platino 1, así que supongo que ya en platino 2 por ahí ya se me complicará la cosa. Pero por ahora ya te digo, ha sido un paseo. Vosotros el error que cometéis es que cuando cambia de acto vais a jugar todos a full. Y ahí no se puede jugar porque los rangos no están todavía equilibrados. Tú te vas a meter en una partida de plata y va a haber un tío casi inmortal el alto pasado que te va a reventar la cabeza.
Bueno, pues puedo abrir 7. ¿Al final Creya se va a pasar a YouTube? Pues no lo sé, creo que no.
Comparte, comparte.
¿Que comparta el qué?
¿No vas a abrir 7?
Sí, pero antes las tengo que meter al container.
No, tú mételas y ahora comparte. Avisa.
Tío, Creya.
Dime.
Que estoy en directo, cojones.
Ya, pero que el directo tiene delay, cabrón. Lo ves con yo.
¿Y qué?
O eso, o me pongo a refrescarte la cuenta. Y yo no quiero hacer eso.
Qué plasta, de verdad. 7 cápsulas de mierda que no me va a tocar nada,
Mira, la cuenta secundaria la tienes en diamante, pero la principal la tienes en plata jugando contra diamantes inmortal. Es que es lo que te estoy diciendo. O sea, no puedes meterte a jugar tranquilo.
Bueno, pues esto ya estaría.
Por cierto, esto tengo que ponerlo. ¿Es esto? Esto.
¿Tú confías, Tom? Yo no.
¿En qué confía Tom?
En que salga algo en las 7. Está
Sí,
complicado, hay muy poca probabilidad.
Va a salir dorada, chat.
Sí,
va a salir dorada.
Mi polla en vinagre va a salir, anda.
El CS2 está cremita. A ver, Banana, si volvemos a lo mismo. Yo te digo una cosa. Yo empecé a jugar Valorant porque Counter no podía jugarlo. Cuando Counter sacó el CS2, estuve jugando la primera semana que iba todo de putísima madre. Y a la semana siguiente empezaron a ver chetos. Pero chetos no te estoy hablando de, oh, ese tío lleva aimbot. No, que salían vídeos después de una semana con gente con peonza.
Claro.
¿Se puede jugar? Sí. ¿Que en el nivel donde estamos el Arrow, Carlos y yo ahora, hay chetos? Sí, hay menos que cuando estás en 5.000, 3.000, está claro. Pero cuanto más para arriba, pues menos chetos habrá. Hay que luchar para llegar a ese nivel para poder decir, vale, de cada 5 partidas tenemos 1. Pero al menos poder hacerlo. Pero es que es complicado. Porque si tú te metes en una partida y ves que hay un pavo que sin piquear antes sale y te mete preferir a la cabeza, dices, loco, me lo puedes hacer una vez, 2. Pero lleva 10 rondas haciéndome.
Vale, ya tengo un container lleno.
Ahí está, vamos, esas 1000 capsulitas ahí. 450 pavitos. Vámonos.
Bueno,
Esa de Apex ahí lo he visto y...
Sí, pero...
Eso sí es verdad, claro.
Pero que no. Pero que
claro
no.
que sí, Banana.
Que son 7, hay una probabilidad muy baja. Mira, todas las que pasan. Toma, venga, hay otras, venga, pasa más. Venga, y me da esta mierda.
Mira, si sabes lo que me jode, Banana, que tanto en el Valorant como en el Counter pasa lo mismo. Te explico. En Counter, cuanto más rango tienes, menos chetos te encuentras. ¿Por qué? Porque es más difícil llegar con chetos a un rango alto sin que te pillen. Y en Valorant pasa exactamente lo mismo. Tú estabas jugando diamante inmortal, no te encontrabas chetos. Pero tío, vas a plata y oro y era injugable. Pero ¿por qué?
Madre mía, todos los colores que han pasado, ha pasado mazo de rosas, tío. Para que me toque una puta mierda de purpurina de la Blast. Es que no me jodas. Yo soy un desgraciado. Yo ya te digo que soy un desgraciado. Ya te lo digo, soy un desgraciado. Puto desgraciado, loco. Pero puto desgraciado que soy.
Pues aquí viene lo tocho. Lo tocho. Arro, lo tocho, míralo, confía.
Sí, míralo, ahí lo tienes, lo tocho. Ahí lo tienes, lo tocho. Gilipollas.
Coño, tío, yo que intento animar ahí. Pues lo voy a dejar de verte que me ha dado depresión y todo mirarte, tío.
Vete a tomar por el culo.
Ay, Dios mío. Siempre he totalmente. A ver, si es que yo estoy hasta los cojones de jugar ya juegos de estos. Mira, de hecho, te digo una cosa. Mi primer PC, la mitad del...
Escúchame, que no, escúchame. ¿Tú crees que teniendo yo todo esto, que es rosa y dorado, a mí una purpurina me importa algo? Las purpurinas son puta mierda, loco. O sea, valen dinero, no te digo que no. No es lo mismo una normal que vale 3 céntimos que una que vale 15, o vale 20, o 10, ¿vale? Pero a mí eso, la verdad que me suda la polla. Cuando me toca purpurina es como, bueno, pues es mejor que una normal, pero sigue siendo la misma mierda, ¿sabes? Pero, escúchame, el objetivo es dorada, rosa, no hay más. O sea, el objetivo de cuando abres es que te toque o bien esto o bien esto. Ese es el objetivo. Si no te toca es puta mierda.
¡Mierda!
Ni más ni menos.
Que digo, a lo que estaba diciendo, mi primer medio ordenador, porque la mitad del ordenador que tuve me la regaló Arrow. Y el primer juego que instalé en el PC fue el Counter para jugar con Arrow. Y lo jugamos una semana y nos fuimos a otro juego porque ya no se podía ni jugar.
Porque ya era de 10 partidas con chetos.
Exacto. O sea, duré una semana y justo dio la puta casualidad a ahora saltar.
Y de todas maneras yo te digo una cosa, yo creo que ahora mismo el Counter, el CS2 ahora mismo, como decían lo de la IA que hacía cosas raras, yo creo que ahora mismo está el anticheto desactivado.
Puede ser.
Porque el anticheto empezó a banear juegos y movidas. ¿Sabes?
Go long fast.
Puede ser
Long is clear, go long.
Go. O sea que
If he's to push top mid, go long.
Go long, verás.
Push short and long.
de hecho dio la puta casualidad cuando dejamos de jugar Counter, yo estaba trabajando, el Arrow también estaba trabajando y salió el Valorant. Pero el Valorant salía con drop, es decir, tú tenías que ver un stream y que de cada 3 horas
es que por eso
mira una. Entonces, ¿nosotros qué hacíamos? Nos íbamos a curar y dejábamos los ordenadores encendidos con el stream. Y llegó y me dijo Arrow... No, miento, llegó un día, estaba trabajando, me llegó un correo mientras que estaba trabajando y resulta que ya tenía el Valorant. Y cojo le digo al Arrow, cómete 2 mierdas que me acaban de dropear el Valorant. Y el Arrow empezó, Dios, que hijo puta, no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Media hora después, llegó Arrow a su casa y me dijo, Graya, dije, ¿qué? Eres tonto, a mí también me la ha dado. Y nos pusimos a jugar Valorant. Hasta que Valorant se empezó a llenar de chetos.
¿En serio la peña no se va a dar cuenta de que el tío se ha ido al arca?
Sí, ahora se han dado cuenta. Sí, nos conocimos en Metal, por eso Banana. Tú y yo nos conocemos hace 3 años, cuando se dio Valorant. Que se dice pronto, 3 años.
Y una polla, loco. Y una polla. Y una polla. Nivel 0. Nivel 0 el pibe ese.
¿Ya te has matado, Arrow?
Coño, he salido, he piqueado a medio y me ha pegado un headshot del pavo con AVP.
Short.
A ver, va ganando y... no sé.
Sí, da igual.
Pushing one.
¿Y será su normal?
Madre mía, se quema ahí, golpea la bomba, cabrón.
¡Loco!
Has piqueado...
¿Que me ha dado a través de la puerta, loco?
No, a través del 1. Madre mía, qué malo el otro.
Puede estar ya. Ya sí se ganó una partida, ¿te has visto? ¿Qué ha pasado? Sí, ha pasado mucho, tío. Ha pasado mucho. El Valorant parece que salió hace 2 días y hace ya 3 años.
Hostia, tú, mira el este del papiño.
¿Qué?
El dragón ese era el que llevaba yo en el Nokia, tú, cuando era pequeño.
Hostia, ¿verdad? Yo también lo tenía ese dragón.
¿A que sí?
Yo creo que ese era el típico fondo de decir, soy todo bueno.
El GIF ese, que siempre te ponía.
Míralo. El dragoncito este.
El GIF ese que te ponía. Con un neón detrás.
LOL.
Y vas corriendo, me pegas esto corriendo. Pero tú me estás vacilando a mí, ¿no?
Anunciado.
Vuestra puta casa, sus normales.
Oye, pero déjate mi AWP, ¿no?
La peña esta, que salga de oscuro ya mirando ventana.
Es que qué mujer tengo, de verdad.
Y voy a decir una cosa.
¿Sí? Pues dice Arrow que no lo digas.
No. Iba a sonar muy tú.
No va al Mokai este, no me da Mokai.
Quieto ahí, yo te baiteo.
Mira qué bonita está, ¿listo? Qué bonita. No, a mí no, vale, bien.
No.
Medio, Arrow.
Muerto de medio, vale, el último. No mueras.
No, voy a morir. Creo. Queda ese, bueno.
El típico que va con tech que no tiene ni puta idea de disparar. Creo.
Yo me voy a ir rusando como un cerdo, no sé, no entiendo yo.
Un tontos hay en todos los lados. Pues es mentira que no lo sepa.
No sé, verdad, sí.
Yo voy a tirar el de... Y yo también.
Vale, pues ya estaría, ese sería, ¿no? ¿Qué queda?
No, está el lower. Ah, no, estaba atrás de todo, loco. Aquí arriba. Ya lo sé, tonto. Yo estoy seguro que la puso por algo.
¿Ok?
Ya, creo que le he dado. Yo no he tocado, le he pegado tiros. Lleva Diggle. El flashing top mid. ¿En serio nadie está mirando largo? Me están aguantando atrás.
Voy a dejar de ponerte en medio, gilipollas.
Están todos aquí atrás. Han muerto todos aquí atrás. Madre mía.
Buas, todo pa, porque el otro no se va a ver, no hay nadie. Full A.
No, top.
Toma. El último se está yendo para B, corriendo para la bomba. Sí, tira, se va para B. Se vuelve para spawn, que el planeta haciendo. Da 7 pasos para B y se tira, no sé. Ahora está dándose la vuelta. Se ha quedado en el spawn. Se pira para doble puerta. Corriendo para.
Pero que no se mete tanto, claro.
Está apuntando una. Cuidado. Cortón. Díselo. ¡Jalipollas!
Encima con una agujero gilipollas. Ay, me van otra vez.
A mí me mandaron otra vez.
Medio.
¿Qué dices, chaval? Uno ve. David, que va con el fuego. Dobles puertas.
Long.
Para 3 largas y 2 en dobles puertas. La bomba en dobles puertas. Doble puertas avanzado, derecha. Derecha. ¿No? Ahí. Ahora ya los tienes ahí en el oscuro. Te piquea uno. Otro. Te piquea otro. No, se ha cambiado de tapado. Dobles. Ya.
Que mi compañero es un inútil. Mírale dónde se pone a piquear el gilipollas.
Dile. ¡Inútil!
No sé quién estaba conmigo, menudo inútil, chaval. Se pone a piquear ahí en mitad de la nada.
Pero es que es normal si lo están haciendo toda la ronda.
Short, man, short.
Bomb lower. Tú. Le acabo de pegar a un tío en la puta cabeza y no lo he matado.
No me jodas. Puedo mirar el minimapa. creo que mi mujer está haciendo la cena ya. No sé si me equivoco. Huele ya aquí, te has abogado.
Short.
Nena. Ahí está.
Sí, creo que no puedo hacer nada. Mi compañero está
bueno. Vale, voy a hacerlo.
Buen humo, el que la tira detrás de mí.
¿Quién
va a ser? Ya lo sabía yo.
Que yo no sigo, se los bajan. Pero mira, otra vez puse anda. Mira, ahora mismo están todos por medio entonces. Nada, están en medio algo.
No, están en larga.
¿Qué haces, gilipollas? Y en spawn.
Es algo complicado ese macho. No eres tonto, ¿no?
Por eso se llama complicado.
¿Qué llevas ahí saltando?
¿Eh?
No.
¡No, push!
Luego. Ahí estamos, ¿no? Venimos a hacer una ñapa. Como Manuel y Benito.
Lower.
A la derecha. El complicado de otra vez, tío. Al pavado, le estaba muy llano el culo.
Vamos para medio.
César, que tú puedes, dale, César. Apúntele.
Apúntele bien.
Apúntele bien, pendejo. Dale, gracias, César, gracias. ¿Sabes quién es, no?
Uno más.
No sé quién es.
Como que no sabes quién es. Estoy jugando con nosotros 2 o 3 partidas y tengo el perfil firmado por el hito.
Craya. Será algún amigo tuyo, pero que yo no lo conozco.
Que sí, que estoy jugando contigo, conmigo, con el Carlos. Que te decía todo el rato. ¡Pero apúntele bien! ¡Pero apúntele bien!
No sé, no me acuerdo.
¿Nos salimos?
Pues no sé, estaba diciendo el chaval que una más y me has empezado a decir eso.
Nada, por culo, vamos saliendo.
Fuera. Chaval.
Jugando con Strike con Ise.
Madre mía, no me creo que haya completado esto, tío. 1000 cápsulas. No me creo que
Nada,
haya completado.
450 pavos ahí tienes.
No. Es algo menos. O sea, yo me he gastado algo menos. Lo que hay sí es eso.
No, bueno, te decía yo. Venga, dale a Premier.
Pero será más, básicamente. Qué pesado con el Premier, chaval. Madre mía.
Ahí, Premier. Juega más tranquilo.
91 partidas ha pegado el Craya, madre mía. Bueno, 91 victorias, tú. 91 victorias. O sea, no me quiero ni imaginar las partidas que ha echado. Habrá llegado 200.
¡Hala! Exagerado.
Bueno, será que no, ¿sabes? Mira al Garciel, mira al Garciel. 26 victorias, 100% de victorias. Venga, si no es cheto, que venga Dios y lo vea.
¿Eso qué?
En el global. El
bueno.
Garfield, 26 victorias, 100% de victorias. Claro que sí. Claro que sí, crack. Claro que sí. Míralo, 29.000 puntos. Claro que sí. Artista. En rojo son los que están profesionales. Y no ves a ningún profesional ahí, chaval. No ves ni a Monesi, ni a Kenny Is, a nadie.
Esto fuera y esto fuera. El día que veas a Simple ahí arriba diré, vale, han limpiado mucha gente.
Es que vaya tela, niño. Sabes que no vamos a ir para Overpass, posiblemente.
¿Para OV? No. Los dos últimos mapas los elegimos nosotros.
¿No?
Que lo elegimos nosotros.
Ya.
O no vamos para Inferno o para Nubis.
No.
Bueno, no. Nuke o Overpass, no vamos a ir. Pues mira, pues toma, ala, a Nubis fuera.
¿Qué?
Aunque yo prefiero jugar a Nubis, vale.
No haber votado, boca chanca.
Y ahora vamos a jugar en antiterrorista, porque ellos van a elegir terror.
Sí, van a elegir terror, sí. Estas que sí, crack.
Uy. Easy.
Pero eso al final de la partida, ¿no? ¿O qué?
He dicho easy, de en plan de easy,
claro,
easy.
Pues eso, easy. Pero eso al final de la partida.
Easy sí, no easy de facilita, no. Easy sí.
Qué bonito el flip knife, tío. Me encanta este cuchillo. Venimos de hacer una ñapa. Somos Manolo y Benito.
Somos Manolo y Benito. Venimos para hacer una ñapa, ¿cómo está? Ese rap de quién es.
Hostia, y le he dado, tío. ¿Cómo no le he dado? ¿Cómo el Jamaica es este?
¡Hostias!
Uy, el Jamaica. Uy, el Jamaica.
¡Jamaica reportado!
Portugués.
Mira.
Portugués.
Mira, ¿dónde está? Jamaica, aquí, ya, de primera, pum. Porque sí, porque quiero.
Hello.
Fighting.
I'm going to take banana control. I have good spot.
Okay. Hallucinating banana.
I'll come with you, banana. I've got second best spawn. I'll jump in cover you.
Mierda, vaya piña, loco.
He's no set that.
One more.
Side.
Triples, en triples.
City.
Banana. City and banana. Have time to play, no. Fake plant. Banana last.
I'm very low, man.
Play together, guys. Play.
Nice.
Nice, guys. Well play. I like that.
I love you, team. I love you.
Let's go.
Joder, que te has pegado tu pobrecillo. Hostia puta.
Blowjob? Don't buy AK, bro.
Quiero comprar una acá.
Eres.
Ah.
No sabía que iba a pusear en cuando hiciera el fake plan, chaval. ¿Cómo lo sabía, tío? Le tira la granada, chaval. Se le tira el pavo a los pies.
Cover me, please. No, don't.
Short and long. No, pero ya. Vaya humo, tú. Vaya humo.
Arrow, ¿qué pasa? ¿Por otro chichón en la cabeza? La Virgen. Que después me dice...
Pero eres tonto, que tira la granada.
Después me dice...
Solo vas a saludarte andando en el trabajo, bro. Buenas, Omar. Muchas gracias por pasarte, brother.
Después me dice...
Eres tonto, que tira una granada de humo. Y has pasado por delante y te ha dado. ¿Qué quieres que te diga, loco? Que tira una granada corta.
Después me dice, que oye, si me estás escuchando, que sé que lo estás haciendo, eres claro, me estás dejando subnormal, tonto no subnormal.
Sí, te mando un saludito al Craya. Low.
Go por mí. Sí.
Digo, tú, que tienes un esqueleto, tú dueles.
Hecho,
Vale. Estoy conmigo.
El de medio tiene cabeza.
We buy?
No se tenía que haber tirado por ratas, tío. Ratas es una posi de mierda.
We buy.
Pues... Esto para mí, ¿vale?
68 en 5 le pega, tío.
I'm going to take banana. Going to take my time.
Si me hacéis bodyblock, lo tengo chungo ahora para piquear.
Si me estás haciendo un bodyblock tú a mí, cabrón.
Long.
One low. Two guys dead in mid.
One pit. Pit last. I copy.
Ok. Hostia, el Sandro, tú, se ha puesto las pilas.
Super.
¿Corta? ¿Seguro?
Don't die with your op.
Joder, si me acabo de cargar a la vez.
Para medio, mid.
Mid or city?
Sí, Vaya ronda que me acabo de sacar de la puta manga. Un dislike para Carlos aunque no esté. Y muchas gracias, Omar, por el like, tío.
Can I get
Nada, Omar, tienes que donar 10 euros al día.
burger?
I can do.
Thank you, bro.
Nothing, man.
I'm Molly Banana. I'm taking gaps. I come with you, to me. I'm Molly gaps.
La han dado contra la pilla.
Creo que One in sandbox, maybe. Nice.
Short and long, close. Going side, back side.
Gopa, que es lo...
Ya,
no, vaya, hijo. Si vamos yendo, shifteando...
Ya, pero yo es como si estuviera viniendo para acá. Ah.
Hay un side. Vale.
Me mato yo solo.
Sí, de Yeah, he has AK, CT. But CT. Fuck.
Cuidado con el Sandro, ese. Cuidado con el Sandro,
Don't pick your low, bro.
Está en CT, se ha metido ruinas.
LOL.
Hay playtime, no problema.
Thank you.
Venga, Omar, tío.
Clean.
¿Qué te parece, crack?
Ah, tiempo, grande.
Hombre, no, si te parece, chaval, ¿qué te esperas? Cuidadito con el Sandro, cuidadito con el Sandro, Salpao ese...
Might be push somewhere. Maybe they will use a lot of stuff to banana. So don't take the aid, just wait, be passive a bit.
Casi le doy.
Se ha comido la piña,
Sí, lo sé. Y ahora se va a comer esta.
No, pero eso por allá...
Miro banana.
Flash for you, yellow if you want.
No, pero...
Short one. I'm the balcony.
LOL.
Men.
Flashing down. Long. I think one on the balcony maybe as well. Remove it from the... He's beyond me.
Creo que una librería. Hijo de puta, in the corner. Last in long, maybe. Long on short. Puede estar en apps, calla. No, pero ahí no piques, cabrón. Te ve desde larga, Hijo de puta, el Sandro ese, chaval. Qué raro juega el hijo de puta este, tío.
Yellow can drop me AK. Please. Oh, purple.
Claro, juega el pavo este. Wallhack, no sé qué.
Thanks.
Va a tirar piña medio otra vez. Se la están comiendo todo el rato, es un gilipollas. 63 en uno, tú. El pavo ese se la está comiendo todo cada ronda. No sé por qué cojones cruza por ahí.
No. ¿Te he dado a ti? No.
Sí, me has dado a mí.
Mi puta madre y todos mis putos muertos.
One in long. Mierda, vaya
It's close. Alpha HP is going backside. BP.
Ups. Nice.
Log.
¿Lol?
Molly. Molly.
Molo ahí, no, y menos cuando te está haciendo eso. Tú, a mí el Sandro este, yo creo que lleva mierda. Escucha, si ves cómo me ha matado, cuidado, Si ves cómo me ha matado.
Purple, drop me Tech 9, please. I'm taking banana control.
¿Qué?
Que le dropeemos Tech 9.
Vale, estamos haciendo eso.
Hostia puta, ¿me estáis vacilando?
¿Y por qué no coge la Tech?
Porque la ha comprado él.
Maybe up. What?
Verde está solo.
Nice.
I go with you, man. Y una polla, loco. ¿Cómo me da la vuelta, tú? Go, together.
Sí.
Joder. CT y triples.
Ya lo sé.
Two seed. That guy is low. Titas is.
Come. Mierda, tío, qué mal se me da la puta tech. Putos portugueses de mierda, loco. Y es que es el Sandro ese, el único es el Sandro. El Sandro ese es el que nos estaba marcando la puta vida. Los demás son todos malos, tío. Voy a jugar despacio por apps. El Sandro ese juego más extraño. Buah. 54 en 2.
Full mid.
No, pero qué cabrón. One in balcony, maybe.
Flashing mid. One is down.
¿Es flashing you ahora? No. Repeat, no. No.
Hey, clear. Está limpio.
I know he's pushing
Mierda, he
banana.
tirado mal el uno.
Left close mid.
¿Dónde va este? ¿Dónde lo ve?
Ah,
Motivado de la vida. Joder,
Oye, pero si estaba en rampa, medio rampa. O mi madre, tú. Hostia, tú. Es que, madre mía, chaval. Yo creo que hay...
Good flash, by the way. Whoever threw it, that was a good flash.
Jules.
Belliga?
Es que no sé lo que me estaba diciendo. Creo que me estaba diciendo no sé qué de flash o algo así entendido, tío.
One more left. Second mid. He's pushing through. Maybe under.
No veo a nadie.
Vale, a que te mira. A ver si lo quiero mirar.
That isn't wrong. What the fuck? Push up. Mid.
What the puto fuck, loco. Buena,
Y
pero
vaya.
I'm dead.
Short.
Last on A. Go B, guys. Go B.
Go. Gana CT, como he hecho yo antes, creo ya. ¿Te acuerdas, no? 25 en 1 le había pegado.
That was a good call.
Orange. Hala. Toma. Pues te voy a dar el...
This piece of shit.
Dice, ¿para qué me dropeas esa pieza de mierda? Dice el nota.
Second last round anyway.
Qué puto grande, tú. Two banana, one low. ¿Qué cojones? One city, two banana. Tú, el Sandro ese macho. Uno en larga.
One balcony.
Tú, escúchame, que Temi está piqueando en nota, o sea. Cuidado CT,
No sé.
Librería. El Sandro ese me huele muy mal. One in librería. El Sandro ese me huele muy mal, chaval. Pero si es que no se le llega ni a ver y el tío dispara. El Sandro ese me huele muy mal, tío. Buah, 58 en 1 y 96 en 4, colega. Tenemos pasta todos, ¿no?
Thank you.
Nothing, bro. Flipala un poquito con las pegadas, ¿no?
Yeah.
One long.
Tú, ponlo.
Pero no vayas.
Ya, que me salga ya todo.
Vamos, Sol. Short and long.
Would you smoke? CT?
Ahí no puedes ir tú solo, banana, tío. Wait.
Que ya lo sé, pero empezar ahí vamos todos.
Wait, please guys, don't push now. Come fast.
No, mid. ¿Pero qué? Tú, escúchame, que no. Que esta peña juega más extraño, chaval. ¿Qué cojones vas a piquear? O sea, vas a usear así. Buah, a mí es que lo de los portugueses, lo que me huele más extraño. Es que son raros, tío, de cojones. O sea, dice el tío que ira. Y el otro tío pusea medio como si fuera, no sé, tío. O sea, como si fuera su spawn. Se va corriendo para medio como si fuera su puto spawn.
Can I play you?
I play big.
Can I play with you? Or...
I go mid. I launch nade in mid.
Play 3B. Purple, you throw early nade. I'll save mine if they push. Yeah?
Que tire rápido la granada, craya.
Ramp 2 banana.
Secondary mid bomb. estás contando, tío? Que me mata corriendo el pavo este.
¡No!
¿Qué me estás contando? El Titan este va corriendo. What the puto fuck. Ay, tío, qué cagada es.
Está en B. Está en B.
Carapolla, tío. Sale el otro corriendo. Tuf, tuf, tuf. Headshot. Pero es que me ha pegado el otro tiro también, antes de darme el headshot. Me cago en los putos portugueses de mierda, tronco. Que no vale ninguno jugar limpio. Deposit and secondary.
Le he dado con la piña.
Y yo también le he dado con la piña. One mid.
Mid.
Yo creo que
Absol.
Smoke long. Going big.
¡Mira! ¿Cómo coño ha entrado ese por...?
Concede el humo.
Bomb has been planted.
Last from banana, probably. Sí, es el último, sí. Está en banana.
El Sandro este me huele mal, colega. Qué mal me huele el pavo este. Claro que sí. Sabes que está la bomba plantada en el otro lado, pero tú sales corriendo y me pegas headshot corriendo. Claro que sí, fiera. Eres una máquina. Qué malos son, chaval, los del otro equipo. Me cago
Play shop. Someone can boost me? No, my fault. Let's boost, guys. Let's boost.
Wait.
Come. No, that's it. One boiler for sure.
Hit low.
Smoke mid.
Nice.
Vete si quieres.
One low.
No.
Tiene que estar en boiler.
¿Cómo?
Going B, guys. I'm going B. If I yellow, stay here. Yellow.
No.
Maybe you can come.
Le he dado el plano normal.
Normal, ¿qué te piensas? ¿Que soy tontito como tú o qué? Vaya. Ponen banana.
Tiro side.
No me jodas, tío.
Yo no. El Sandro ese es el que les está haciendo la partida. Ten cuidado con el otro, porque el otro... ¿Quién tiene menos pasta?
La cosita, vamos a ver cómo está ahora.
Come on, guys.
Focus.
purple, keep out of the corner.
One in ramp.
Flashbang.
Yeah, one up banana.
B.
Nice.
Throwing smoke.
Buena, craya, joder. What the fuck? He tirado un AK y le han dejado aquí en el suelo.
Did he push through CT?
Laying down smoke.
Half HP. Maybe low. Nice.
47 en 2 le había pegado al Sarunaldo ese.
I don't know how he got into site, a B site. Did he go past me? Or did he go through CT?
Gear up. We're going in.
Tira Molly, full.
Molly, no tengo.
Vale, vale.
Throwing fire. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Te miro, pues quédate en corto.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Smoke flash.
Smoking B, smoke.
Nice.
Nice, it's okay.
Joder, tú, el amarillo y yo nos hemos quedado ahí pinchados en nada. De puta madre.
Purple, let me molly for you, and I'm going back A after, okay?
Que le tires un molo.
Okay.
Let's go.
Los monos los estoy tirando siempre.
I'm molly close. No, I'm molly far, I'm molly deep.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Drop low.
Grenade. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
Can take banana.
Mid.
Yeah, I'm coming back there.
Sí, sí, voy.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, two banana. Let's come boost. Let's go boost. I boost you.
B, one B. Two B.
Rotate B, guys.
One close.
Smoke B.
I'm coming. B. Nice.
Ah.
Sí, pero ahí no estaba la bomba, ¿eh?
Bomb has been planted.
Vale, sí.
Throwing flashbang.
Top left. Close banana. Banana close. One construction.
Throwing flashbang.
Church.
Ahora este tío, ¿qué pasa, macho? ¿Este pavo qué pasa ahora, tío? O sea, era malísimo y ahora de repente es Dios, ¿o qué pasa con este tío? Cago en mi puta vida. ¿Quieres que tiremos lo medio?
No tires nada, no me bloques. Let's do the same, guys. Purple, let me molly for you. Orange, molly close. Orange, you molly close. Yeah, molly close, yeah. We fucked it last time.
Throwing a grenade.
Rampa.
Incendiary. Down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Vole.
Hola.
Grenade out.
Up. Se va a matar. Joder, tío, eso que me verá más que hacer morir.
Tú, escúchame, te acabo de... Long. Acabo de tirar una puta flash al de larga, tío, y no se ha cegado.
Oh, no. Yeah, two per side.
City,
per side.
This is guy. Nice.
One more.
Last en triples el último.
Espera,
En triples, craya.
Sí,
Aguántale a él. Jugar juntos, como hemos hecho la primera ronda.
Sí.
Nice. ¿Por qué se ha ido directo a por él? Qué puto portugués espremadi de mierda, chaval.
Drop me yellow, please. Drop me an info. Behind you. Yeah. No, thanks.
Sorry, voy a cerrar, perfecto, ya bro.
Puta madre. 22.
Contact fast on B, please.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
You want me to money close again? No me hablo, me quedo en el piso.
Ok.
Incendiary.
Dos.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Quédate en largo, no quedo aquí en pit.
Throwing a grenade.
Go into guys. Orange, stay here and put a smoke. When this one purple, you can go in the... I'm going A. Boiler 1.
Grenade out.
One minute.
Throwing flash.
Mid.
Throwing fire.
Mírame boiler. Oh, mid, last. It's up.
¿Cómo? Tú, que no, loco. Que no.
Second mid. Second. Bomb. Second mid, you can't come T-spawn. It's up, second mid.
Va corriendo y me pega en los scope, tú. Escúchame, este pavo era malísimo y ahora de repente Jesucristo metiendo hasta en los scope. Bueno, yo me parto la polla. Thank you guys.
I'm going A.
Well played, Purple. Thank you, team. I love you. No.
Ayudatium.
A ver si me enseñas en inglés, tío.
Ayudatium.
Digo, yo he dicho ayudatium.
Ayudatium.
One lock. Second mid. Por banana fast.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Tú. Banana.
Pero ¿qué hacéis muriendo todo el rato en banana, tío?
Hermano, que vienen, disparan y me dan y me matan. Side.
Te llévame 4, creo.
Deploying flashbang.
Hola. It's low, I think. Pues no. Fine.
Tengo uno aquí, seguro.
Guarda. No time.
Chico, aquí, tú, trae para acá aquí.
I copy. This long.
¿Qué va, Jonathan? Pues no me queda mini.
Yeah.
A ver.
No. Take it back. Oh, yeah.
81.
Okay, I'm going fast.
Aún me queda mi mucho para aprender en este juego.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an
Para ser buenísimo, güey.
Play safe, man, in pit.
grenade out.
Anti-spawn. Okay, boost.
Mid, one mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Smoke B. ¿Lol?
That's one.
Throwing flashbang.
Que ponga bien en la silla, porque normalmente juego así.
Tú, escúchame, el pavo este se ha cargado. Se ha cargado. Me metes headshot con una Mac. Escúchame, y te lo voy a poner hasta por el chat. Porque es que eras malísimo y ahora eres Jesucristo, loco. O sea, vete a tomar por el culo, loco.
A mí me ha metido headshot con una Mac.
Eres malísimo, loco. Malísimo eres. Y me das headshot con una Mac, pero que es que me ha deleteado de loco. ¿Cómo?
Que lleva acá Sandro.
No sé, yo creo que va a haberse cargado.
3, ¿ha visto? Haciendo prefire. Mid, blue.
Y le meto headshot. It's low.
Car City.
One City.
Vaya putos cargador de mierda, chaval. Es que eran malísimos. Es que ese es el problema, que eran malísimos, tío. Eran malísimos y ahora son Jesucristo, chaval. Pero Jesucristo.
Ahora está el pavo, le estoy buscando por CT y por dónde.
Vaya tela, chaval. Qué cosa más basta, colega.
Ahora sí voy a ser yo.
El Jamaica ese es malísimo, colega. Y tiene que ser el que les baitea o algo, porque si no, no entiendo. El único que no tiene ningún comentario de nada. Que puede ser el que les está diciendo la info.
Vamos a matar esto.
Y le he metido headshot al hijo de puta. Sí, pues tenemos una mierda de dinero. ¿Qué me compro yo ahora?
Vale.
Fearful Deagle con chaleco. Vamos a confiar en el aire.
Famous boy. There is famous guys on the ground.
Gear up. We are going on a windy walk here.
Don't pick, just hide.
No.
Smoke.
Oh, I smoked. Why you smoke?
Yeah, man, I know.
Mid. Cuidado. Up.
Is B?
No. Smoke low.
One guy in mid.
And they don't smoke.
In the smoke, yeah.
Going big. Going.
Smoke long.
Nice. Come on, blue. Don't die.
¿Eso?
One mid.
La pupa de la boca.
Mira.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Flashbang.
Mid.
In short last.
Eso no se puede ver en la cámara.
¿Dónde va el Julis este? The bomb is in short, man.
Oh, we have the bomb. Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
In long, maybe. Lo vamos a matar.
Ponle un poco saliva. Ahí, ponle un poco saliva.
Deploying flashbang.
Flashing deep. Time.
Go.
¿Me has hecho chupa? Pero si salí, te has hablado, ¿cómo vuelve a salir?
Tío, ¿qué coño hace el Giri?
A la siguiente se ganará.
Tío, ¿qué coño hace el puto Giri, tío? Le estoy diciendo que se vaya para atrás y se pega al puto side. Madre mía el Julis este, chaval. Madre mía el Julis este, tú. Madre mía, chaval. Y estaba ganada la partida, ¿eh? O por lo menos empatada.
Ya lo sé, Jonathan.
Es que me cago hasta en la puta madre que paría el gilipollas del Giri, tío. Hemos perdido la partida por el Giri.
Ya lo sé.
Ay, mía, es que se te quitan las ganas hasta de vivir, colega.
Era una ronda clarísima, tío.
No, ni ronda clarísima ni nada. Llegaba el otro, se quedaba en el side y el otro se iba corriendo. Y va el gilipollas y pusea y se queda pegado al compañero. Yo te lo juro, macho, que es que a mí en este juego me tiene... No sé, la verdad.
Me tiene que estar grabando, ¿no?
Sí, o sea... Yo no sé, colega. Y ahora, ningún rango... Hostia puta, tú me estás vacilando, ¿no?
¿Tienen rango?
No tienen rango. ¿Qué me estás contando, tío? Mirás a tomar por culo. Es que pinta que son portugueses... Pero de loco, chaval.
Tío, el paso.
Van a vetar Vértigo, seguramente. Y vamos a tener que jugar otra vez de Inferno, tío.
Instagram no tiene nada que
ver. Me cago hasta en la puta de oros, tío, el puto Giri de los huevos, tío. Me cargo dos ahí, tronco. Dice, no mueras. Me sale el de apps y mi compañero me vende, tío. Joder.
Pues muchas gracias, Jim.
Es que... Vaya telita, tío. Vaya tela, tío. Perdemos por los putos Giri de los cojones, tío. Que... Joder. No me lo puedo creer, tío. Y encima soy yo el que más rango tiene, ¿sabes?
¿De acuerdo?
Sí, buenísimo. Ya verás tú los que no tienen rango. Ya verás tú los que no tienen rango. Igualadísimo está.
¿Algo tiene ahí Play B?
Play B acá. Play B, Play B.
Hostia puta, tío. Digo que voy medio tronco y se vienen dos conmigo para medio. Ay, qué
Double knife. Pon en secundario mid.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Qué bueno, chaval. Pinta bien, la verdad. Uno te ha ido por arco a la derecha. No sé, pero el que no tiene nombre en cuanto lo he visto. Este juego es imposible. Pero así. Además es que me voy a quedar al nivel del paquete para justo el miércoles sacar el paquete y adiós, muy buena.
Ya la secundaria.
No, qué coño, la secundaria van por el culo. Pero Pero sí, yo ya solamente tengo un objetivo con este juego. Sacar dinero, nada más. O invertir.
Boost.
Segundo en mí.
¿Secundario seguro?
¿Qué me estás contando, tío? Que me viene directamente aquí.
Joder. Y yo la silueta de la cabeza.
Escucha. Creo que con cheto. Pero más de uno, además. Claro que sí. Te vas directamente a corta a prefirearme. Claro que sí, fiera.
Hey, Flash, you... Far.
Yeah.
Throwing a grenade.
Flash.
Grenade.
Secundario mid.
Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Grenade out.
And die in 10 seconds.
To me.
Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke.
B.
Will be.
Claro.
Deploying flashbang.
B, planting B. Play together. Come here.
Push.
Close. Nice.
In corner. Lleva tiro.
Push. Change gap.
No tiene.
Get the cover now.
Español, no, naranja.
El que no tiene nombre ya te digo yo que lleva mierda. El que no tiene nombre esto lleva mierda. Pero descaradísimo además. Y espérate que el segundo no lleve tan bien.
Es que, tío, los chetos y este juego, tío, van de la mano. Es que es lo malo. Es que es lo puto malo, tío.
Come on, chop.
Que es una mierda.
¿Y el juego?
Grenade out. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Incendiary grenade.
Ahí vosotros. No, tío, no te quedes ahí en apps.
Young B.
One apps.
Laying down smoke. Smoke out.
Enter ahí. Claro que sí, loco, claro que sí. Me vas a limpiar ahí directamente. Venga, fiera. Torlo. Pero tío, tienes una puta granada. Mueres con la puta granada, tío.
Nice.
Lasting short. Or boiler. Sí, ya está.
Bomb, banana.
Está muy tocado.
Nice. Bueno, naranja.
Me sale directamente el pavo a limpiar a Luna, chaval. De medio, sale corriendo de medio y me viene a limpiar a Luna directamente. Qué grande, colega. Ay, madre mía, chaval.
We are out of here. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Banana.
Throwing fire. Smoke.
No sé si rotar. Nice. One minute. Bueno.
Bomb has been
Pod. Club. Pit.
No, no están pit.
Apps.
Side.
Fantastic.
Cago en la puta.
El juego es de cheto. El pibe que no tiene nombre es cheto. Vamos a cargar, hijo de puta. Ay, mía. Estamos muy desequilibrados en economía, tío.
Ya. Ay, señor.
Right, lads. We're on. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
People me.
Grenade out.
People me.
No.
¿Seguro?
Va a ser B.
Son...
Flashbang.
Lo llevo ahora todo.
Se va. Hay dos en...
Ya.
Throwing flash.
Paseo, piquea.
Vaya chetos, chaval.
¿Lo ha visto?
Lleva mierda. El
Lleva mierda.
lleva mierda. Es un descarado, chaval. Y te diría que alguno más.
No sé, pero si no me lleva mierda. Y mucha.
Nice.
Es que en verdad le va a dar igual que le reportemos porque esto no será ni su win siquiera.
Hay que joderse, chaval. Salir de una partida que... En fin... A otra partida peor. Madre mía. Y el Seampea al ese coge y me piquea abajo de coffin. En vez de piquear arriba, me piquea abajo de coffin. Voy a ver, no, tirado eso, no.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Smoke.
Needle secondary.
Deploying flashbang.
Normal.
Counter-terrorists win.
¿Cómo te has comido la Placa, tito?
Se ha quedado mirando para la pared y le mataba yo.
Ya lo sé yo. Hay que ser gilipollas, colega.
Se ha quedado ahí mirando la pared y todo pegado, en plan de no me flasheo y le ha venido una bala, ¿sabes?
Vaya flash que se ha comido el gilipollas. Es que hay que ser tonto. Ya verás tú ahora sin nombre en cuanto le has puesto lo de la denuncia o le estamos denunciando, ya verás como el pibe no sabe ahora ni disparar. Ya lo verás. Es que es matemático, joder.
Así que voy a ver esperando.
It's a flash.
Reload.
Joder.
No la da ni una. No la da ni una.
Man. Uno en ruinas ya.
Falta de manar la segunda.
Triples.
Qué hostia.
It's finished.
No, pero pilla el kit,
Take my kit.
ya.
Okay.
Madre mía, tío. En vez de pillar, no pilla el kit, tronco.
¿Cuándo?
Me cago en mi vida.
Hay kit.
Se ha hecho puto daño a todo.
Ese seguramente sea de los que lleva tiempo perdiendo contra portugueses y habrá dicho, bueno, pues vamos a cargarnos y a tomar por culo, ¿sabes? Pues vaya partida, chaval, me he hecho... Es que vengo desmoralizado del anterior, tío. De hacerme veintitantos trompos, tío, y perder la partida por culpa del Giri, tío. Y el sano este no sabe ni tirar las piñas, loco. Las está tirando mal todo el rato. Estás mal ahí, por allá.
Te flaseo.
Buena, coño.
¿Hay algún?
Deploying flashbang.
Pero no corras, ¿no? Secondary mid.
Hostia.
¡Ah, mi pupila!
Joder, el naranja, tú, que me ha liado, chaval.
You drop yellow, please. Behind you.
Tía, te lo has dicho, le has puesto eso en el chat, el tío no ha vuelto a matar, En 2 rondas, no ha vuelto a matar.
Tiro fuego avanzado.
Ole, ole.
Secondary mid. No, ahí estás muy mal, calla. Claro que sí, no se ciega nadie. Long, long, long.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god. One short, low, one SP.
Corta y ups. Fíjate que ahora el pavo no sabe ni disparar, tú. Qué locura, chaval. No sabe ni disparar, chaval. Se ha metido una pa' corta y cuando he vuelto a asomar tenía varios tíos mirándome, maonesa. Bueno, que...
¿El Tom está en tu chat?
¿Quién?
El Tom.
No lo sé. ¿Por?
Para que vean que voy primero, no siempre pierdo. Tom, hijo de puta. Quiero poco avanzado.
Flash.
Bueno, coño. Ups.
Ojo mid.
Flashbang.
Mid.
Short on ups.
Para. Apartamento. Nice.
Pesados, coño.
Green.
Sano, este tío tiene 11.000 de pasta, tú.
Blue, bike. Hey, Molly.
Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Push.
Me ha pillado con la puta granada tirándola.
Throwing smoke.
Se han anunciado dos juegos, no uno, dos.
Cariño mío. Mi chica, qué bonita es. Uy, qué tripita tengo yo aquí. Qué tripita tengo.
Voy a mear, Arrow, si eso pide tiempo.
Vale.
Deploying flashbang.
One boiler. Pushing short.
Throwing grenade.
Mid last. Long. Short.
Short. Cross.
Take the bomb and rotate B. Rotate B.
Tiempo, no time for B.
Que no time for
Long.
Iba super mega justo. Iba justo.
No time.
Justo.
Joder, pues bueno, mal que le he dicho rota.
Escucha, sí time porque estaba matando en 15 segundos.
Escúchame, sí le daba tiempo, sí. Sí, tío, sí le daba, sí.
Force B.
Force B,
¿no? O sea, yo digo del tirón.
El Force B, nene, el Force B. Ay, el Force B, nene.
Nade. One long.
Hay smoke, tío. Titi. No, one low, one low. No me jodas, loco. This guy is low. Okay, one bullet. Nice. Hijo de puta, tira la flash y el otro me mata pegando tiros a lo puto loco, como un subnormal. Me cago en hasta en tu puta madre. 55 en 5. What? Fíjate que ha sido poner en el chat lo de que el tío se lleva mierda tú y ha matado a uno en 5 rondas. De repente es tonto, no sabe ni disparar. El que no tiene nombre. De repente es retrasado mental. Madre mía, tú, es que es amazing, tú.
Es lo que toca, es lo que toca, es lo que toca. Sí, me encanta, joder. Arrow, ¿tú
que por cierto, ¿qué me has dicho antes cuando estábamos viendo el directo? Es que no me he enterado, tío. Estábamos metidos en la partida, no sé qué, de 100 pavos me has dicho. No me he enterado de nada.
Lo del sorteo de los 100 pavos.
Ah, vale.
¿Te vas a ayudar al final?
You can full stack.
No te vayas tú solo, no te vayas tú solo.
No estoy solo.
No.
Uno en ruina.
Secundaria.
Uno CT. One City.
Wait.
Muy buena naranja, tío.
Ah, le va muy bien.
Y ha vuelto, ¿no? De entre los muertos a FK.
Justo.
Qué pena, coño.
¿Os apetece rushear ahora?
Claro.
Vamos.
One shot low.
Darle.
Vaya, vas tú solo con AK, cabrón. Low. Lleva headshot el de Apps. Su puta madre, tío. Puta rata, siempre tiene que haber un tío ahí.
Fast.
One ruins.
Rush B. Very low.
Bueno.
Tío, no pueden meter esa puta ronda, macho. La rata de los cojones, tío. El de Apps. Y me acabo matando el de Side. Hijo de puta el Sean Peel este de los cojones. Que vete tú a saber de dónde pollas es con ese pin, tío. Polaco.
Vende eso.
71 en 2, tío. He metido doble headshot al hijo de puta. Ese tío va a volver a ir a... ya te lo digo. Pushing mid, maybe. No, pero hijo de puta, ¿qué hacéis, coño?
City. Flash.
Oh, nice flash.
Sorry.
Mira tú, que me quedo así.
Ruinas.
No.
Toma, Sempel. Ya te lo he devuelto. Ruins last.
Time.
Toma, Sempel, ya te lo he devuelto. A la polla. Joder, Cryan. Basto apuradísimo, chaval.
Es lo que hago. Y no entiendo por qué.
Vende la caja.
Que no.
O te meto un tiro.
No tienen dinero,
No, estás jodido.
Yeah, I think to sit.
Hay que correr con él, Cryan.
No sé.
Wait.
To be?
One second.
Meant to be. No. Yeah. Oh.
One. Fíjate, ya no he vuelto a matar ninguno desde que hemos dicho lo de que llevaba mierda. Dice, no saben ni moverse, no sé qué. Y de repente no ha matado nadie.
Sí, bueno,
¿sabes?
si no me lo he matado una vez.
Sí, ha matado 1 o 2 kills, ¿sabes? Pero ya no iban tan flying como antes. Te das cuenta, ¿no?
Green, bye.
Vaya tela. Short is very low. One more in short, low.
One banana close.
Nice. Go, B, fast. Ahí está el banana. El champal está con la mierda, El de la VP está en la mierda. Uno por banana. One banana. ¿Lol? ¿Qué ha pasado?
I bet you.
Madre mía, chaval, menos mal que te
¿Qué
ha
coño ha
guiteado.
pasado, chaval?
Que te ha guiteado, chaval.
¿El flashing?
No sé qué te habrá pasado.
No sé, me ha pegado como un tirón, chaval, cuando se ha desconectado el perros ese.
Sí.
Menos mal que estaba ahí.
Voy fast. Mid and long. Su puta madre, no sé dónde tira la VP. Ha sido cuando se ha desconectado el cerros ese, tú. Me ha pegado un tirón, chaval. Hostia puta, menos mal que el pibe no ha...
Oh, GG.
GG, guys. Menos mal que no ha mirado ahí, chaval. Hostia puta. He perdido 111 puntos y he ganado 352. Vale.
Yo he perdido 100 no sé cuánto y he ganado 400, así que ni tan mal.
Joder.
Menos mal.
Vale, o sea, el miércoles no tengo ni que jugar. Directamente.
No jodas,
Sí, me está diciendo que tengo la recompensa para reclamarla.
¿Qué dices?
Sí, recompensas semanales. Oh, no, espérate.
No,
vale, me falta un poquito.
Yo creo que con un par de deathmatch lo tienes. Un par de deathmatch
no, tiene que ser una partida.
Vale, yo supongo que tiras a sobarla y yo creo que también, porque mañana a las 7 de la mañana estoy bien. O eso me juego un par de Valorant, no sé, ya veré.
Joder, con el Valorant.
Porque yo solo a este juego no juego, tete. Lo siento mucho. A este juego solo no lo juego.
Es que lo que tú tienes que hacer es verte más majors. O sea, ya no es simplemente ver cómo juegan, es ver cómo utilizan la utilidad. O sea, realmente tú estás viendo el partido y estás viendo al tío, what a shot y no sé qué y no sé cuántas, ¿sabes? Pero es que si tú escucharas un... ¿cómo se llamaba esto? Un casting, que es todo lo que ellos hablan. ¿Sabes? En plan de... hacemos esta táctica, tira esta flash en medio, ¿sabes? Si tú eso lo haces con los compañeros, mira como el otro chaval estaba en el site y te decía, te flasheo, tal, no sé qué. ¿Sabes? Si se jugara así, tú no pierdes ni una partida. Hasta que no pillas con gente buena, tú no pierdes ni una partida. Así te lo digo.
No.
Y esta... o sea, esta he quedado el último, vale. Pero esta ya venía desmoralizado. Pero esta, si no llega a ser por el gilipollas del Jules este, empatábamos la partida y no se perdían puntos. Pero el gilipollas se ha cogido, se ha quedado cerca del otro y los ha matado a los dos. Que el otro se ha quedado, yo creo que ni siquiera ha disparado porque ha dicho, buah, ¿para qué voy a ir a por él? Directamente se ha quedado quieto y ha dejado que muera.
A ver.
Pero es que tú fíjate, en la primera ronda 2 headshot, 1 muerto, en la tercera ronda 1 headshot, en la cuarta ronda 3 headshot, en la quinta ronda 1 headshot, en la octava ronda 1 muerto. Headshot, muerto, headshot, muerto y headshot en la última ronda. O sea, en fin. Y encima el otro pavo estaba diciendo que el Sandro ese iba hasta arriba. Pero es que ha sido por culpa del mierda al Giri. Pero así. Ha sido por culpa del mierda al Giri. Ni más ni menos. Hemos perdido la partida por el Giri. Pero bueno. He perdido 111 y he recuperado 345. O sea que ni tan mal. Estoy más cerca de los 16.000 que de los 15.000. O sea que de puta madre. Y fíjate cómo ha sido decirle al pavo ese. Vas cargado. Llevaba 9 kills. Que ha hecho 9 kills en 5 rondas. Y luego ha sido la ronda 7 ha matado a 1. Hasta la ronda 9, 10, 11, 12 no ha matado a otro. Y hasta la ronda 14 no ha matado a otro. Pero ese y el bilionómada ese, las 4 últimas rondas tampoco ha matado a nadie. Y el Sempel ese era normalito. El otro igual, normalito. Y el otro igual. O sea, ha sido decirle al pavo ese, llevas mierda, y desde la ronda 6 no ha matado a nadie hasta la ronda 12 y en la ronda 14, y solo ha matado a uno en cada ronda. O sea, ahí está el nivel del pavo ese. Ese es su score, este de aquí, el que se ve aquí, ese es su score. Este es llevando mierda. Pero bueno, gente, yo lo voy a dejar aquí. Muchas gracias por todos los que habéis estado. Mañana, si hay Major otra vez, seguramente llegue a casa prepare directo, ponga el directo y me vaya a hacer ejercicio, seguramente. Y lo deje. Y lo deje correr. Y cuando termine de hacer ejercicio, pues volveré, que más o menos será cuando acabe de los últimos partidos. Así que lo dicho, muchas gracias a todos por haber estado por aquí. Espero que os haya gustado y nos vemos en el siguiente. Chao. ¡Hasta luego!
¡Hasta luego!